All right, testing, testing, testing. Checking to see if we're live. Are we live? Testing 1, 2, 3.
1541, contact north. That was 1541, have a good day.
Hi. Yeah. I'm live streaming on YouTube. I just started. I'm live streaming on YouTube. Channel's called Pensy Planes. Hello. All right, looks like we're live. Hello everyone, this is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're here at Gravelly Point next to Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. I'm going to turn the camera that way. So here on a really nice day, it's around 50 degrees and mostly sunny. Hope to have a good show for you today. Probably hanging around till around sunset. So that's called Pensy Planes. Pensy Planes. Pensy like short for Pennsylvania.
Pensy Planes?
Yeah. So thanks everyone for joining us. Here comes our first arrival. I'm gonna be spinning around a lot. Alright, it's gonna be loud today. I'll warn you now. So last time we were here a couple weeks ago, they were taking off at this end. Today they're landing from the north, taking off to the south using runway 19 mostly. And they're landing right over top of us, so I can't put the camera straight up, but I get as much of it as I can. Some other people here watching the planes. Somebody asked me what I was doing here. Hi Greg, hi Betsy, Daniel, how y'all doing? Matt? So those here, we're looking straight down runway 19, which is runway 1 in the other direction. Well, that's not where we're at. They're also taking off on runway 15, which comes over from there. You see the terminal and the tower. And they'll line up for runway 15 over there and take off there slightly to our left towards the southeast. But most of them will be on runway 19 here, headed south. Sorry, we got started a little late again. Alright, here's our next arrival. If I can find it. There it is. Let me know if you can hear me alright, if the video looks alright. Like I said, they're going to be loud. Looks like a commuter jet, an American Eagle, I think. So that was American 5051 from Atlanta, CRJ 900. Keep an eye, they sneak up on me behind me here, so said it's a really nice day here. It's a little fly bugging me, but yeah, you're gonna hear them today. I should have brought some earplugs or something. I thought it would be quieter landing, but they're a lot closer to the ground when they're landing. So watch out when taxi. Again, there's a bike trail, a walking biking trail that goes through the park here, so we're going to see people going by on the trail. Try not to get them any more than I have to. Next arrival. So how's everybody doing out there? Hope we have a good show today. We'll be here for a while. Like I said, I'm hoping to be here until like sunset. That looked like that was American 5224 from Houston, another CRJ 900. I gotta keep watching behind me. Alright, so here's the next one coming in. We'll see how far out we can get it. There's one also taxiing out to the runway, so alright, I don't see it right now. It's out there somewhere. Let's see, got the Washington Monument over there. Washington Monument over there across the Potomac River. Alright, I don't see it yet. We've got this one taxiing out. Alright, there's the next arrival. Again, if you were with us last time, it is a really busy airport. They are pretty much non-stop arrivals and departures. The departures are going to be at the other end of the airport, but we can see them looking down. Here's our next arrival. Since they're landing from this direction, we should be able to see more of the planes than we did last time instead of just underneath. Able to see what they are. Looks like another CRJ. Somebody doesn't like me streaming from here. Most times like we're back. Testing. Are we back? There's one taking off on runway 15. Alright. Are we back? Good. Hi Mike, hi Chris. Mike, Weather Bob, alright, Michael Valandre, good to see everybody. Thanks everybody for sticking with us. We got a big one getting ready to take off here. Delta, alright. Same thing happened to me last time after we were streaming for like 3 or 4 hours. My phone just froze up and I had to restart it. And my phone is my Wi-Fi hotspot, so that's problematic. Alright, watch this one go out. Fortunately, we had a little lull in arrivals here while that happened. Hey, we've got all afternoon, right? So it doesn't happen again. Thank you for everyone who texted me to let me know. Alright. 8 likes, 8 watching. Are we good now? Can you hear me alright? Greg, if you're out there, I got the phone mount for the tripod this morning. Came overnight. I'm trying it out. I'll wait to let you know how I like it. Got a couple little issues with it. Watch Delta take off to the south. And we got another one coming in. That's how it's going to be.
Clear to land United 2265, runway 19.
5398, watch out, runway 15, line of way, downfield.
Alright, here's our next arrival. Looks like Americans, E175. Is that that's another CRJ. Can you guys hear me all right? Except when they're flying right over me like that. I know you're not going to hear me over that. All right. Next arrival on 19 with a puff of smoke. All right, here's one taking off on runway 15. Intersecting runway, they all intersect, so ATC's got their hands full. I don't think they ever take off on 22, the other runway that comes from left to right. They use that going the other way, but I don't think landing will take off. They use it to taxi sometimes. But if it comes this way, they use all three. Behind me. Oh, here comes the next one. Alright, bump. Next arrival on runway 1. It's a big one. A loud wire. Saw a little correction there as it flew over us. I think they pretty much have a headwind today. Ooh, it was a little wobbly, huh? And here's the next one taking the runway. Taking E175. So again, we talked about this last time. They're coming in from the north this time, but they have to follow the river on the way in, so they make a right turn here right before they land. It's probably not great as far as the pilots are concerned, but it looks pretty cool. And we get a shot of the side of the plane before it comes over us. Alright, this one's getting ready to take off. It's like American something or other. American 3861 to Atlanta. And E175. American
left turn, confirm left turn, flash stop.
That just landed over there.
Right turn, flash stop.
Can you guys hear the ATC alright? I turned it down a little bit from last time because people said it was driving me out sometimes. Sure. Sorry, I just have to look behind me and see if anything's coming in. Another E175 taking the runway. Another American Eagle, and there's another American, two more Americans waiting to take the runway. Hey, and for those of you who I haven't talked to, I'd like to welcome Eric, our new moderator. I don't know if he's out there now. I think he will be soon. So, as you probably know, CC, Betsy, and Eric are all moderators for Mike at Logan and Flight, who's in the chat. So, thank you for allowing me to borrow them, Mike. I know I'm in good hands, as I won't have much time to watch the chat today. And CC or Betsy or Eric, if you're out there, feel free to post a link to Mike's channel Logan in flight. He streams from Logan International Airport in Boston. Oh, there's a helicopter. It looks like medevac helicopter coming in. Let's see if I can get it. It's behind the trees. I assume they're waiting for that. Got my phone up in front of me today. Let me check the flight radar and check the chat more often, but it's going to be really busy, so we'll see how that goes. Also, I guess this is the beginning of spring break weekend, so it might be a busy day. People flying out, headed south. So again, I started to say earlier, if you didn't know, we're going to be live at Fort Mifflin next to Philadelphia International Airport on Saturday, probably around the same time. And we'll go up all afternoon until sunset. Permission from Craig. They have an event they're going on at night. It's their Civil War weekend, so there will be people there all night, and I can stay as late as I want to. Alright. Let's see how close together they go out. See if there's anything coming in. I don't see anything yet. You guys are watching the radar, you probably know better than I do. Alright, there's our next departure on runway 19. Looks like that is American 1606 headed to Boston. Sending him your way, Mike. Again, thanks everyone for joining us. It's Patsy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at DCA, Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport. Actually in Arlington, Virginia. Sorry. Looking at my phone. If you like what you're seeing, I'd appreciate if you click that like button. And if you're not already a subscriber, if you could click the subscribe button, that would be awesome. I'm hoping to get a bunch of new subscribers today. Last time we were here, we had like 100 new subscribers, which I was really happy with. And don't forget to click the notification bell if you want to see when we told you it's going to be Saturday, so dramatic shift in the weather forecast. I don't see any arrivals yet. There's the next one lining up already. Excuse me. It's really nice out here. I got a light jacket on. Mostly sunny. Some clouds there to the southeast. Some high white clouds. Nothing to worry about, I don't think. Not supposed to rain today. So hopefully we'll get a full afternoon of plane spotting there. There's the next one off on runway 19. Some more coming out. E-175 sitting here waiting. Must be an arrival coming in. He hasn't taken the runway yet. Yep, I told somebody to line up. That's caught up.
61, 63, watch out, level 19 out of board, that's 5
It just took off.
61, 63, watch out, level 19 out of board.
Alright, so we got a CRJ taking the runway. Another American. Not quite as many American tails here as we got in Philly, but there's still a lot. I think this is one of the homes. It's only my second time here, so I'm learning a lot along with you, although I've watched this airport quite a bit. Watching flight around the snow, it gets busy. So I'm able to park fairly close to my spot here. I still got to load up the wagon and wheel it out here, but alright, I think we got another arrival coming in. This would be Delta. Hold yours, everybody. You should take my own advice. There's Delta coming in for a landing on runway 19 with a puff of smoke. Cloud of dust, or whatever you want to call that. Alright, that was Delta Connection 5608 170 from Omaha.
5153, contact start, yeah.
Next one taking the runway. This will be American Eagle 4394 to Raleigh, Durham. Headed down to Carolina Aviation Territory. Not wasting any time, I'm already on the move. Sorry. The camera moves every time I look behind me, but I gotta see if anything's coming in behind me. Walker. Alright, so how's everybody doing there? Of course, if you're out there watching, say hello in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. This next one takes a runway. It's like another American A319 headed to Tampa. Shout out to Betsy and Eric. Somebody's posing for the camera. Alright, sending this one down to you, Betsy. I don't know if Eric's here yet. This one's headed your way. Come on. It's never happened to me anywhere else. And the signal's really good here. I don't understand it. Any of you techie people out there have an idea, let me know. Really good upload speeds here. It doesn't buffer during the stream, but my phone keeps freezing for some reason. And I've never had that happen in any other place I've filmed. And it's happened both times I was here. Alright, just let me know if you can hear me again. I'm sorry. I hope that doesn't happen again. I drove 2.5 hours down here, so I'm not leaving. If it does happen again, I'll be rebooting again. Well, they're pretty close together. Alright. Let me check in here. Are we good again? Are we good? Yep, I froze again. Sorry about that, guys. I know we're not going to keep people here if that keeps happening, but so hopefully, and we're done now. We'll watch the next arrival.
Maya, no, come here, come here.
All right, how we looking? Really? Is it all right now? All right. That's not clean. Sorry guys, trying to figure out my issue here. All right. Greg, are we good right now? I didn't have to reboot that time. It was just buffering for some reason. I don't know what's going on. All right. Next one is taking the runway. Looks like American 5183 to Bangor, Maine. Already moving. Sorry, everybody. This is as frustrating for me as it is for you. Looks like our next arrival is American Eagle from Pittsburgh, an E-175. And there it is. Alright, got one taking off on runway 15. Right in front of the American plane that's waiting to take off on 19. And there's the next one taking off already on 19. Oh, he's gonna have to move. We got one coming in right behind it. All right, that'd be this one. Southwest coming in right on his tail. See the other one right out there? Hopefully you can see it. Next one taking the runway. Hi. Alright, there's our next departure. Please tell me we're still alive. Looks like American 1177, A321 headed. Oh, that one came in. Oh, it says it came in, but it definitely looks like it's going out. Alright. We still alive? I can't see the time on these messages, so I don't know. Are we live? Our next arrival. Very loud. As hopefully you can hear. Alright. I see the next one out there a little ways. Thank you, Greg. Thanks everyone for sticking with us. I apologize for the technical issues. Alright. 228. Alright, that's what I want to see. Is it buffering? Or is it choppy? Alright. Thank you. Got 12 people watching. I'm sure we'd have more if we could stay here live. Thank you all the mods. Thanks Greg, CC, and Betsy for being here. Looks like our next arrival's coming in. Janet's on vacation, so we won't see her today, probably. It's possible she could duck in, but she's busy on a girls' weekend down at the Jersey Shore. That one's touching down on 19. I'm a little paranoid about the alright, got one taking off on 15. Over here. Like I said, these runways intersect, they gotta wait for each other. The next one's already lined up on 19. And there it goes. Thanks everyone for joining us. Hopefully we'll have a smooth ride from here on out. This is Pensy Plains. My name is Scott. We're at DCA, Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport, Arlington, Virginia, and watching our next arrival on runway 19. All right. Another one on runway 15. So that other runway 15, is a shorter runway. Usually just the commuter jets use that. Unless there's a really strong crosswind on the main runway. Like some of the bigger planes will use it, but it's not very often. Alright, looks like we got a little break in the action. So anyway, again, you're watching Pensy Plains. I apologize for the technical difficulties. Hopefully we're done with that. We're still alive at 2:34. Next arrival coming in. Pretty cool watching them make that turn. They literally have to make a right turn right before they land. So you can see they're just straightening out now. And if you remember from last time, they don't get any heavies in here. The biggest thing they get in here is a 757, which the last time we were here, we saw like 3 of them. But all the major U.S. airlines fly in here, I believe. Can't think of any that don't. And Air Canada comes in here. Air Canada Jazz. I don't think we got any foreign airlines. Now I believe this is a hub for American Airlines. Is our next departure on 19. And our next arrival is sneaking in behind me. Loudly sneaking in behind me. Looks like it's going to run us over, doesn't it? Still good. Thank you, Cece, for your help out there. What she said. If you're enjoying the stream, now that we're live again, don't forget to hit like and subscribe and the notification button if you want to see this again. And we do have a PayPal now if you feel the urge to support the channel. I'd really appreciate that, but of course we don't expect you to do anything like that. Alright, we got the next arrival. Let's see how far we can. Oh, I can see the next arrival, and this one's on the runway, so I'll watch this one take off. Again, don't forget, we'll be live again on Saturday at Philadelphia, Fort Mifflin. Last I checked, looks like the winds are favorable for them to be landing from the Fort Mifflin end. Alright, there goes that one, and here comes this one. See, they're still making corrections almost until the time they hit the runway. Hopefully you can hear me alright. I said my voice is a little hoarse today, but hopefully you can hear me. Just have a light jacket on today. It's nice. It's partly cloudy. We got a departure on runway 15. See any arrivals yet? And I apologize, I haven't had time to look at flight radar to tell you where they're going. If anybody's watching it, please feel free to post it in the chat for those who aren't watching. If you are watching, don't forget to say hello. Let us know where you're watching from. Have we watched the next arrival already? Where are ya? Looks like a Delta. Alright, let me look at the chat. Looks like we're still alive, I hope. Next departure on 15. little one? Corporate jet or something? Exec jet? Lear jet? Not sure what it is. It's not one of the airlines, though. Alright, I got this one sitting here waiting to take the runway, so I assume there's another arrival soon. Where are you? And there it is. Looks like a CRJ. Alright, so Americans taking the runway. That's the other thing about we're going this direction. They're lining up right in front of us to take off, which is pretty cool. Quite a few people out here watching planes today. I heard some people describe this as the best plane spotting park in the U.S. Certainly wouldn't argue with that, but I haven't been to them all, so I know of a couple other good ones. Cincinnati comes to mind. Although Cincinnati's not as busy, they do get heavies in there though. Thanks again everyone for watching. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. We're, I think, about an hour into our stream. Had a couple hiccups. Hopefully they're done with. And I hear the next arrival already behind me. Southwest. Blue Plane Special. Again, we have a biking trail that goes through the park here, so occasionally you're going to see people moving across in front of us. There's no room on the other side of the trail to set up, so kind of stuck with that, which isn't really an issue for me, but I just don't want to get them on camera if I don't have to. For their sake, not for mine. Alright, okay. Next arrival is out there. See if we can see it. Way over there. Behind that tree. It's like Southwest again. We'll watch the whole turn here this time. So they fly right along the river, and then at the last minute they make that right turn to line up with the runway. That one was on a little bit more of an angle coming in, a later turn. Just amazing how many planes they get in and out of here. Alright, see the next arrival down behind me. How are we looking here? Warm winds. Good to see you. 21 people watching. 23 likes. Thank you for that. Hopefully we'll stick around here and give you a good show. Alright, let's look at flight radar for the first time in a while. We got American 1244 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. I can see it down the river there. Up the river there, I should say. They're coming downstream. There's that sharp right turn. Looks like a bigger plane. Maybe an A321. I'll have to look. So if you're just joining us, they're literally landing right over top of us, as you probably saw there. So they're very loud. They're very close to the ground. I didn't really think about that. Alright. Loud reverse thrusters on that one. There's another one taking the runway to take off. Right there. TRJ. American Eagle. Just look at. Make sure we're still alive here. Are we still doing good? I think we are. So that one that just landed was a 737-800. There's the next departure. Let me know if the video looks okay. Other than my shaky camera work. And as you probably know, I just started this channel in May of last year. Actually, I think I got the camera in September. And I started live streaming in October, so I'm still pretty new to this and I'm still learning. And thanks to Greg, who's helped me out a lot with the technical aspect, and to Mike from Logan and Flight, and Pip Hastings Aviation. There's another arrival. Well, a little bit of a different angle than I was last time, so somebody moved a picnic table out here in front of me, so I don't want to be continually putting those people on camera. So anyway, like I said, I'm still learning. I like to think they're getting better every time. Except once in a while we have an issue like my phone crashing for some unknown reason. Alright, we're still good? Sounds good. Thanks, Greg. Thanks to all my moderators. Betsy, Cece, Greg. Haven't seen Eric yet. Thank you for everything you do. I couldn't do this without you because I just can't keep watching the chat. Next arrival's coming in behind me. It's like, is that JetBlue? Saying JetBlue. First JetBlue we've seen today. A lot of people out here with their kids today on a Thursday afternoon in March. It is still March, right? Excuse me. And that's another JetBlue coming out to the runway. Right there. Kind of looks like it. And there's a Delta. Looks like a CRJ headed out. I see the next arrival way up the river. Most of you guys are watching this on Flight Radar. I know it's coming better than I do. There goes that one. Sorry, I'm trying to do something on my phone here. All right. That's our departure, heading out off of runway 19, headed to the south, or wherever it's going. I didn't get a chance to look. Like I said, it's a really nice day here. Lots of sunshine. Actually, we got a few more clouds than we had. Here comes the next arrival already. They look like they're going to hit us, don't they? Like it would knock us right over. Guess they're far enough away, I don't feel any jet blast. Okay. Get my phone back up here where I want it. What happened to that? Alright, there's our next one lining up. Looks like United. That's United. I thought it was JetBlue. United 737 MAX 8 headed to Houston Bush Intercontinental. Next arrival is a couple minutes out. So watch that one take off. Oh, there's JetBlue. Maybe that's what I saw. JetBlue taking the runway. A Airbus A220. A whale headed to Fort Lauderdale. Spring break, I guess. I wonder if that's the same guy that was standing out there in front of me the last time. Could be. So last time I was here, there was a guy standing here along the trail watching like the last 3 hours of the stream. Never moved from that spot. He might be here again. Alright, wait for JetBlue. There they go. Brandon, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So I got my phone up here in front of me, or I was hoping I'd be able to look at the chat more and look at flight radar more. But so far it hasn't worked out that way. Maybe if we don't have any more technical issues. Thanks again everyone for joining us. This is Penske Planes live at Gravelly Point Park, just north of DCA. Ronald Reagan, Washington National Airport in Arlington, Virginia, right across from the nation's capital. Next arrival's coming in. Like United Express, or United Express. That's what I meant. I think that's what it is. Sorry, I'm messing with my tripod here a little bit. Yep, there goes airport ops chasing me down the runway. Trying to do something here with my tripod to make things a little more convenient. That should do it. Oops, sorry. Alright. Let's try that for a while. See, airport ops all the way down at the end of the runway, and we got a CRJ taking the runway already. They didn't have much of a window there, did they? We're still good. Alan Lee, ATC, good to see you. There goes our next departure on runway 19. We got a couple waiting to take the runway. Looks like the next one's going to be an American Eagle CRJ. I haven't heard ATC. I guess I need to reset that since it went down, huh? We got our next arrival coming. Alright. I'll reset ATC as soon as I can. Right now we got this one coming in. We got a couple waiting. Thanks again everyone for watching. Let us know where you're watching from in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe button. Again, we appreciate all of our subscribers. And don't forget to click the notification bell if you want to know when we're going live again. But I'll tell you right now, it's going to be Saturday in Philadelphia. 757. What is that? Who is that? That's interesting. What was that plane? Embraer Lineage 1000. Just the front of it, I thought it looked like a 757. It's obviously not that big. We get, like I said earlier, we don't get any heavies in here, but they do get a couple 757s in here. Last time we were here, we saw 3 of them. Coming from, I think, Atlanta and LA. Alright, so we got an arrival coming in pretty close behind me, and this one's taking the runway, so gonna have to go fast. Looks like an A319, American Airlines. Better move. It's amazing how close together they are sometimes. So it looks like airport ops just went across down the other end of the runway. I don't think that's going to have time. All right, let's take a look at this one. Delta. Yeah, still coming in. I thought that one might have to go around. That might be a 757. Alright, I think it's our first 757 of the day. Alright, that was loud. A little crabby there. Check that out. A little bit of crabbing. You can feel a little breeze. And there's the one that just took off. They didn't have much time, if you can see it out there. I'll have to look. I think that was a 757 though. Which is the biggest plane they get in here, as far as I know. Alright, oh, we got an next arrival already. Alright, looks like it's off the runway and just in time for this one. It's like United Express, I'd say. E175 maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to tell from that angle. Alright, let's line up now. We're getting crabbing with this one. It is a little crabby. So obviously the wind's coming from the west, southwest, and landing from north to south, so got a little bit of a crosswind going on. So we got a CRJ taking the runway. Thanks everyone for joining us. I appreciate it. So yeah, that was a 757 coming in from Seattle. So next, CRJ heading out. American Eagle. Taking off on runway 19 today from north to south. They also have 2 other runways that both intersect with 19 and with each other. We're seeing a few takeoffs on runway 15 over from our right to our left, heading out to the southeast. And there's another one coming in behind me. No, not yet. Sorry. Hope you're all enjoying the show, and hopefully we can stick around for a while. I'm planning to be around here till like sunset, so which is around 7:20 today, I think. I'll have to wrap up around sunset though, because there's no lighting out here other than the runway lights right there in front of me. You can see them, but that doesn't help me. Those are the runway lights. Yep. Southwest is sneaking in behind me. Another cloud of dust. Didn't see any crabbing on that one. Yep. And then here comes another Southwest. Oh, this one's going to go first though. Good luck with that. Better move. I'm gonna watch Southwest coming in. I think this one's actually a little further out than the other one was. But it's not far out. Where are you? Making that big right turn. It's quite loud. Again, I apologize for the technical difficulties earlier. If we happen to lose the stream again, please stick around. I will reboot again. I'm not going anywhere. It's a 2.5 hour drive down here, so I'm gonna try to keep this going, no matter what. And I'm also recording it, so if it's too bad, I'll repost it later. I'll probably repost it later for this. Alright. Here's that American A320, maybe? I'm guessing A320. And we got an arrival coming in soon, so. It's like a broken record, huh? Alright, there it goes. Got a commuter jet coming in behind us. If you want to see how close they are, go back and look at one of the videos I posted after the last stream here. It's called Threading the Needle at DCA. You can see how close they were coming the other way. And they were using all 3 runways that night. That day. There goes one on 1.5. That one's taking off towards the southeast. And they still, once they're airborne, they have to make a, well, this one, I think they can go straight across, like south of DC. The departures on 19 follow the river the other way. Let me see if we have a break here, if I can reset ATC. Yep, there's no break. That is not a break. Just constant arrivals and departures. It's pretty much how it is here all the time. Alright, what is that taking the runway? Coast Guard or something? That's interesting. Got this one taking the runway. See if we can see what that is. Gulfstream C-37B. Don't know who owns it. Or where it's going. I don't think we have anything coming in behind us. Maybe we do, because... Oh, yeah, we do. Alright, we got Alaska Airlines, a 737 MAX 8 coming in from Portland. Alaska 10. Oh, it's already here. Our first Alaska flight today. They only have one or two here. We've got United coming in behind us. There's one taking off on runway 15. American Eagle. And Delta's probably at my back door already. Alright, here comes Delta. I haven't forgotten about ATC. As soon as I have a break here, I'll get that going again. I want to give you a shot of the DC skyline here sometime too. Or I'm sorry, United, not Delta. That is clearly United. You can hear the jet blast. It's also a little bit of a crosswind, I think, coming from the west. looked at the winds lately. I guess it's on your screen. Alright, is American taking the runway? See an arrival way out there. Okay, we got another one on 1-5. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. You're watching Fancy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at Washington National Airport, Virginia, watching departures on runway 19 and runway 15, like we just saw. Intersecting runways. I'll try to get the ATC up here as soon as I have a break. Nobody's taking the runway, so I assume there's one coming in behind me. Looks like American Eagle from Atlanta, E175. The camera there, zoom it out a little bit, and try to get ATC rolling again. So the winds are 140 at 4 knots. That's a bit of a crosswind.
Delta 2888, RNAV 19. 2888, Bravo 4043, traffic takes off to Reagan and 1603, runway 19 and 6, take off.
Got ATC gone. Adjust my tripod here a little bit. We got one that just took off on 19. Let me know if the ATC sounds like that, if it's too loud or too quiet. Alright, next departure on runway 15.
Report the 170 in sight. Traffic for the intersection 2 mile final. Runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15, clear for takeoff. American Eagle.
Hold up, right touching down. 615, runway 15, final runway traffic crossing downfield 1 time. Runway 15.
A little late for this one. They didn't have much room.
Hello, over here, 2616, RTC 019,
4043, traffic calling, visual contact, departure, good day.
over to departure, 4043, have a good one.
55, they're 150 increasing over ground, maintain their separation beyond 170, contact Simmons for recommend.
Alright, they're in sight, maintain visible separation and over to departure, Blue Street 55, we'll see it.
4616, continue traffic hold.
We'll continue 4616.
Next up is Delta 2888 and Airbus A319 from Miami.
Delta 2888, runway 19, clear land. 19, clear land, Delta 2888. 5616, runway 170, traffic inside.
We got one taking off on 15 first.
For takeoff.
Sorry I haven't been able to check the chat for a while. Look in here as soon as I can. Thanks everyone for joining us. I really appreciate clicking the like and subscribe buttons. And I don't understand, we got through the whole 6-hour stream in Baltimore last week without a hitch, and my phone locks up here. I'm hoping if we have a nice day next week, we can get back to the garage in Baltimore. I thought that was a really cool location. It seemed to be.
Alright, we're slowing to final 4616.
It seemed like everyone liked it, so I went back there.
We'll break here 4616.
Delta, outside runway. 175. We're still good.
Southwest, ground 121.7. Have a good day.
Foxtrot behind Southwest, good over to ground, up 2888, good day.
When 105, that's 2 my final, runway 196, go back.
On the next arrival.
Runway 197.
19er, clear land, prepared 4616.
901 National, number 2, runway 19.
Just as the other one left the runway. Nope, you're good.
You guys anytime get the engines pulled up there, you're in the middle.
Some people just sat down here in the ticket queue from me and asked if they were in the way.
Over to departure, we'll see you.
Alright, next American departure.
Citations inside 4 miles. You're going to the Germany 1 hour, line 1.
Tower Envoy 4048 on the river visual.
448 National, good day, winds 105, runway 19, continue traffic hold.
Someone told me we're still alive, just to make me feel better. Looks like we're alright.
About Envoy 4048.
Bridge 4616, turn right on Foxtrot, north on Jersey, ground 121.7, they're waiting on the tail up there.
It's about 3:30, so we've been live almost 2 hours. Probably got about 4 more in me. Hopefully. They're in me as long as they're in my equipment.
Let's pick up 19, we're rolling American 3249.
That one's headed off to the south. And here one behind.
235, runway 15 left, white citation, land against that. Runway 15 left.
Looks like one of them there corporate jets.
That's 41.
Which is also quite loud.
American 3249, contact currently, have a good day.
American 3249, switching, have a good one, we'll see you.
Envoy 4048, helicopter traffic, west and field, myself.
I'm ready to see the next arrival.
Looking on by 4048.
Got a couple out there waiting to take the runway. Oh, got one on 15. Fortunately, I can hear them when they're firing up their engines. I don't really have to watch on the radar for that. For some reason, I can hear them better than I can hear the ones on the phone now.
Envoy 4048, runway 19 to the left,
Coming down my back.
Runway 19 is clear to land on by 4048.
Citation 75 Hotel, Golf 1 south on Juliet, ground 121.7, good day to you. Envoy 4048, clear to land, runway 19.
Clear to land 19 around by 4048.
Southwest 4120, are you to land runway 15 or do you start to pop up this company get over?
We'll put it.
101, keep it quick after the arrival, we see the moment to get going.
Hopefully you're getting to experience that sound when they fly 100 feet above me.
Departure position 50.
I think we're still alive.
Southwest 4901. 211.
Lots of people out here today. I got Southwest coming in behind me.
226, Envoy 4048, turn right on Foxtrot, right on Juliet, ground 121.7, have a good day.
Right on Foxtrot, right on Juliet, ground 21.7.
Making a late right turn.
4120, runway 19, to the land.
Seems like Southwest turns late.
Clear land right 19, south 4120.
Couple little corrections. And loud noises. That's funny, I can hear that jet blast going out above me. Let's see what we got here. Check on the chat. Thank you to all my moderators, CC, Betsy, and Greg. 19 people watching now. 29 likes. Thank you for that. Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Thank you to Moosh for subscribing. Alright, Southwest is taking the runway. We got an arrival coming right behind me, so they gotta go fast. which apparently is southwest.
Just takeoff runway 19.
Shouldn't be a problem. Alright, here comes the next one.
33, runway 19, still land. Sunday 7 on the roll, 195.
Traffic in sight, 19, clear to land, Blue Streak 5033.
Wait there, 56, good day, you're fine. Shield you on the nose.
American Eagle. I think. Another CRJ. They're little, but they're loud. I hear that jet blast shooting over my head. Sounds pretty cool. I don't know if you can hear that. It's very loud here. I don't know if you could ever have a nice relaxing day in the park here. Certainly wouldn't want to come here to take a nap. But it's an awesome spot for people like us. As I said, some people last time said this is the best planespotting park in the US. They might even said in the world, I forget. Certainly got to be in the top 10.
Once the secretary gets in front of you, you can see what's behind them. Also, only one on edge, you're legal on the left side.
I like the park in Baltimore. The only thing is you can only see one runway. Either arrivals or departures, and if they're using a different runway. But if they're using that runway, it's a great spot. Especially for arrivals. Area. Suggest check out this park, Gravity Point, and the Thomas A. Dixon Aircraft Observation Area in Baltimore, or near Baltimore. It's not actually in Baltimore. It's like Glen Burnie. It's a nice place. They have a playground there, a little observation area with benches. A little bit of shade. Sometimes they have a food truck there with selling ice cream or something. As we watch this one, getting ready to take off on 19. Still see the other one in the distance. Got a little bit of time before the next arrival, but we got one going up to take off, so that one headed out. The sun's kind of up to my right now.
6193, wind 1907, runway 1968. American 52, runway 19 last one.
So far, the sun hasn't much of an issue. Everything's so close, so. It's not too hard to find the planes.
Medevac American 2524 on Zulu, runway 1.
This will be
runway 1. Medevac
American 2152 headed off to Chicago O'Hare at Boeing 737-800.
Good pace up to over parts Blue Streak 493.
Is Mike still out there? Logan in flight? Just curious. Had a nice long telephone conversation with Mike the other night. Gave me some pointers. So shout out to Mike, Logan in flight. This stream's live from Logan International Airport in Boston. Check out his channel if you have a chance. And if one of the mods wants to post a link to his channel, please feel free to do so.
Delta 392 on
Also, don't forget to like and subscribe. Like the stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. If you have, thank you. We appreciate you. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you'll be notified of our next live stream, which is Saturday afternoon in Philadelphia, barring sudden change in the weather. And I can go as late as I want on Saturday, so okay. Hopefully we can all get European arrivals. Hopefully we'll be busy with the spring break traffic. Alright, we have any coming behind us? Got American 2524 coming in from Tampa, 737-800. Shout out to CC and Eric if you're out there. There it is, closer than I thought. This one's coming in from Tampa.
Affirmative inside envoy 0 again, 6. Departure, visual separation with 73 envoy 0 again, 6.
Alright, we got another 757 coming in from LAX. Delta 392, about a minute out. Looks like United's going to go out first. They don't waste any time. Alright, so this is United 1325 going to Chicago, 737-800. Probably a turn to burn, so I'm going to have to. Everyone's off the runway. I'll watch for the 757 behind me. There it is. Alright, we got our second 757 of the day coming in behind me as this one takes off. This one's off to Chicago. And we have the Delta 757 coming in from LAX. When do I could remember that?
At 25 seconds, that 3 mile final to win one.
So, it's a good thing on the ATC. As long as I can hear ATC, I'm pretty sure we're still alive. Alright, it's going to be tied for the biggest plane of the day. Boeing 757.
Delta 392.
Coming in from Los Angeles. 5-hour flight. I'm pretty sure that's also the loudest plane of the day. Let's check the radar. Something I want to do, if we have a minute. Alright, looks like we have American Eagle coming in, a CRJ 700 from Norfolk.
American 2349, runway 19.
Good afternoon. Runway, see you inbound. When you're 11 o'clock in 3 miles, 900 feet southwest.
That would be this one. A short flight, only 25-minute flight.
About 2211, I'm Juliet 17 today, so
2337, runway 1903 behind you.
Clear to land 19, move 60 degrees, your cut.
That's 2349, left on the left wing 29.
Where are you?
2349, traffic.
No good there, you're found main landing well.
I lost focus on that one. Alright, it's one going out to the runway. Trying to avoid these people going by. Alright, got a CRJ, American Eagle heading out to the runway. And we have another arrival, a minute out or so, an Airbus A321 from Phoenix, American Airlines. So this is going to have to be a turn and burn.
Bluetooth 5428.
I think most of our CRJ. I see a bunch of planes headed over this way. There's a couple sitting there already. There's two Americans on the southwest sitting there at the end of the runway ready to take off.
Tower American
More
772,
coming this way. I
RP
don't know if they're coming out. They just came in. I don't know. You guys will figure out what I'm saying someday. You get to know me. I know what I'm saying. Greg, you guys wait for me and let them know.
Land 19, American 2340.
Greg's like, don't ask me, I haven't figured it out yet. Even my wife doesn't know what I'm saying half the time. Looks like we got an American A319 heading out to the runway. And we got an arrival. 737-800 from Chicago, American 772. Coming down the river. Alright, the last one's off the runway. I guess the arrival should be picking up now. We're getting into rush hour. Been live for over 2 hours already. Seems like I just got it.
American 1340 traffic at 4 mile runway 1 now, 4737.
Runway 19, American 40.
There goes that one. And here comes this one.
Hey, Dallas, 4907 there. For the RP to 19.
So I have to move the camera. It's basically 180 degrees. There, where they're making the turn, they're coming to land. Over to this angle where they're touching down on the runway. It's about 180 degree turn. See that last one he took off is still out there. They don't give much room. Shout out to air traffic control for the great job that they do. It's amazing what they do. Doing a great job keeping everyone safe. Got another A319 coming out to the runway. Hopefully you can hear me all right. Still good.
After Tower Alaska 4 on the RNAV 1.
4 now, so good afternoon. Continue traffic hold.
Here we go, last 4.
Anybody talking in the chat today? See much Much activity in the chat.
48, can you be quick
If
here?
you're watching, say hello and
Yeah,
let
we'll
us
do
know
it.
where you're watching from.
48,
And don't forget to click like and subscribe. I appreciate that.
Runway 19, match 3248.
I appreciate everyone who's already a subscriber. Gives me a reason to come out and do this, besides just my viewing pleasure. Next arrival, southwest.
American 3248, the wind 1904.
Good land, for 2907, thank you, runway 19.
Got a boat out there. Check that out. It's a nice day for that. Go. Do a little boat spotting. Right in there. Kind of missed it. I can't see it now. Oh, there it is. Coming down the side channel here. Alright. Next arrival. Looks like we have JetBlue waiting to go out. This one coming in. Might be JetBlue.
48, have a great day, we'll see you.
Or it might be Alaska. Our second Alaska livery of the day. Haven't had any special liveries yet that I noticed. So last week in Baltimore we had the Southwest Colorado 1 and Missouri 1 livery and the American TWA Retro. And if you missed the Baltimore stream last week, which was a really cool show, I thought. I missed watch the whole 6-hour stream, or I posted a 54-minute highlight video, including all the special liveries. The other highlights of the day. Watch one of my friends take off. Heading out on a business trip. Alright, got Southwest going out.
Tower Beacon 4629, visual 19.
Still have HC, so that's a good thing.
Go ahead, Union Tower Beacon 4629.
Child screaming behind me. Quite a few people going by on the trail today, like this one. That's our next arrival. American Airlines. Anybody knows where it's coming from? Please feel free to post that in the chat. Because I just don't have time to check it all the time. This one's loud. That was a loud one. Got a little bit of crabbing. A little bit of crosswind there. A little leaning to the left. I think that blade messed up my focus. Alright, we have JetBlue coming out to the runway. Is that another whale? Kind of looks like it. I got an arrival coming right behind me. Yep, another whale headed to West Palm Beach. JetBlue 23. Bus A220 300. Already moving. Which is a good thing. I'm pretty sure I have one coming right in behind me. Welcome to rush hour at DCA. Never a dull moment. No heavies, but constant traffic. Which is what we want, right? I want to watch a plane spotting screen with no planes.
Turn right on runway 22 northbound and go down 121.7. Get in.
Our next arrival on 19. Making a little correction there. And it's the last departure. There's
4669 runway 19.
19 clear now, become 4669.
Got a minute or so here until the next arrival, so we're going to do this quick. So, you see the Potomac River over here? Washington, D.C. is over there on the other side of the river. There's the U.S. Capitol. There's the Washington Monument. Don't want to get all twisted around here. There's our next arrival. This is like thunder going over my head every time one of these things lands. Actually sounds like a plane taking off. Just from the jet blast. I can't feel it, I can hear it. Alright, got another Delta. Looks like an E-175, Delta connection. I don't see anything behind me yet. Looks like they got a little bit of time. And it looks like the last departure for a while. Looks like Southwest is coming out. Still making their way over here. Next arrival is a couple minutes out. Boeing 737 from Minneapolis, Delta 2983.
Turn right on.
Found that plane that just took off. Way out there. That was tough to spot. Alright, I think we got another arrival. Not just yet. Got JetBlue out. See the reflection of the sun on that one? Hoping to be here until sunset today. Get some good golden hour shots. Maybe get a good sunset view. About 50-50 clouds and sun here right now. Feels very nice. It's been cold the last couple days, so this is welcome. And it's going to get warmer the next few days. We should have a really nice day on Saturday in Philly. Where was that JetBlue? JetBlue taking off. Delta taking runway right behind it. Another Delta coming in behind us. Delta 175 from LaGuardia. Coming down the river. This one's got to get moving. You see the other one taking off. And this one's going to have to go soon. And I can see it coming over the tree there. Alright, this one's moving. Yeah, a lot of times the arrival is touching down just as the departure is leaving the runway. If you look at our last stream, you can see that. Looks like Delta. Delta from Minneapolis, I think I said.
360, you can perform JetBlue visually traffic 4 miles per hour, company 73. And we're now on the way. DCA, these two arriving. Winds 19083, advise you got 220 in sight, runway 19er, clear to take off.
Next stop is Delta. Delta connection from the
runway 19 to the land. U178 behind you, 3 miles.
Clear to land 19er, Delta 2093.
We got a couple helicopters flying out there. Too far away from you to see.
2554, did you get paid?
Here comes Delta connection.
Oh, so like JetBlue 2554, we did thing. Marshall, Orbit 5709 on River Visual 19.
360 maintains the separation of the two planes over each
That looks like a late turn.
Good afternoon. 73 short final runway 19 for the land.
When I clear the land, Brick 5709.
I actually see my car from here today. I parked in the wrong spot last time. I'll go further. I was going to set up somewhere else, and then I moved over here. Here comes departure on runway 15.
204 runway 15, downward dashboard. Delta 2983, turn right on runway 22, northbound and 28, down 1.17 today.
JetBlue 1955 with the RP, I'm sorry, RNF Zulu 19 approach.
1955,
The next arrival is going to be JetBlue 1955 coming in from Boston, Airbus A320. Again, shout out to Mike, Logan, and Flight. Thanks for sending us that one. Got quite a few JetBlues here lately. Big correction on that one, a late turn. Again, if you're not familiar, or if you didn't hear earlier, they're coming in from the north and they have to follow the Potomac River. And then they make that hard right turn right at the very end before they leave.
So land 100, JetBlue 1955.
Blue Street, could you sit there during that sugar day, your phone citation?
And the next arrival is American 3170 from Jacksonville, an Airbus A319.
American 3170, rear visual 19.
3170, continue to escort.
Continue, American 3170.
Blue Street 204, contact 1 deck. Sure, deck, what's your control?
Like a little corporate jet, exec jet type plane heading out.
Tower Southwest 2624 outside Derek for 19.
Sounds like Southwest is coming behind us.
Okay.
So next up is that American from Jacksonville. Another late turn. Got a CRJ headed out to the runway to take off. Southwest coming in shortly. It's the CRJ. Hopefully we're still good. We're still live. The video looks okay. And you can hear me, and you can hear those awesome aircraft sounds when they fly right over top of me.
I think I'm on with Yankee Wind 1603, traffic center, final runway 19.
I might be deaf for a few days after this.
American 3170, runway 19.
Runway 19, clear to land, American 31.
I'll take one for the team.
Please, could you sit there so you get moving through that?
Washington Tower, citation 464 Tango with your river visual 19.
Citation 464 Tango National, good afternoon, continue on down traffic.
We'll continue, 64 Tango.
Citation 64 Tango 737, 4.5 officer.
Southwest is right behind me.
Citation 1 Whiskey Yankee, contact question.
Departure, citation 101 Whiskey.
A lot of traffic out there on the highway now. There was a lot of traffic coming down here today. A lot worse than it was the last time. A little crabby there. Love seeing more people out here with their kids watching planes. It's a really nice day today. It's in the 50s. Just a light breeze. Partly cloudy. Alright, next up is Cessna Citation Lab. Coming from New York City area.
Alright, we'll slow it down. 64 Tango.
HCV 633 is only 1 hour, 6 Dolphins 170, please. 6 more than a mile and a half to the east, only 1 hour to the left.
Clear to land 19, Southwest 2624.
With our ATC behind.
Watching tires, that's all the choice 3 on Zulu 1. 723, Washington Tower, continue.
Southwest waiting over here at the runway. There's an American CRJ coming out.
633, contact coming from us. You have a good one? Good job departure. Have a good
Looks
one.
like we have Southwest 1123 coming in from Columbus next. 737-700. How's everybody doing out there? Doing good in the chat? Kit Stahlberg, hello from Missouri. Matt Simmons, thanks for joining us. Thanks again to all our moderators. CC Greg and Betsy.
November 64 Tango, runway 19, cleared to land.
Cleared land 19.
But the ATC is a little behind, so I'll have to fix that. No, you're all right. I'm over to your right a little bit. So. Next arrival. Unless you want to be on YouTube, then you need to come over this way. All right, we have Southwest taking the runway.
Tire American 3052, freeway reach for 19.
3052 Washington Tower, continuing down, start landing time, approaching 2 miles.
Continue back.
Like a turn and burn.
November 64 Tango, turn right, Foxtrot, contact ground. Have a good day.
Like I said, I think they're pretty much all turn burns. It's so busy here.
5546 and 1603, runway 19, please take off. Take off 19.
What are you doing in the chat there?
Clear land 19.
Too much activity. Like we have 21 watching right now. Where is everybody? Next arrival, called very low arrival.
American 2631, direct. American 2631, Washington, tailwind 1603, continue inbound, expect landing points approaching at 2 mile pound. Continue, American 2631, roger. 35546, contact on the park. Go departure, Butcher, the trap, 377, traffic 2.5 mile final.
Alright, next arrival is American 2631 coming in from Nassau in the Bahamas. One of the few international flights we're getting here. 36 likes, 26 people watching. Thank you everyone who has contributed.
American 3052, 3052, runway 19, set line.
And everyone who's just hanging out here for the day.
American 3052.
American 3056, 3056, Washington Tower, 1603, continuing down, expect landing
Average 5179,
5179, Washington Tower, wind calm, continuing down, expect landing points approaching 2 mile final.
and Tiffany, Blizzard 5179.
Southwest 377, contact is coming to port. Have a good day.
Got another
Order
plane
for
coming
Southwest
down to the
377.
runway.
And for Blue Street 5085, Washington Tower. Looks like it'll be 2 arrivals for you.
And next arrival is American 3056 from Palm Beach, West Palm Beach, and Airbus A319. Excuse me. Sorry, somebody's standing right in front of me here. I guess they want to be on YouTube.
American 3052, turn right at Foxtrot, and then contact now. American 2631, runway 19, set line.
And comes our next arrival. Touching down on runway 19. I got some departures coming out here to the runway now. Our next arrival is American Eagle from Huntsville, Alabama. It's CRJ 700. Looks like this one's going to go out first. And we better hurry.
American 2631, turn right, Foxtrot, then contact ground.
Red Foxtrot.
Blue Street 5085, runway 19, take off.
There goes that one off to the south. And here comes our next arrival. It's like an E-175 heading out to the runway. See where that one's going. Looks like American 4338 to Indianapolis.
Tower, good afternoon. Coast Guard 104, river visual, runway 19, 170 till 5 mile final.
3312, Washington Tower, runway 19, line up on wave 3.5 mile final. Blue Street 5085, contact the County Spark, there we go.
Oh, departure Blue Street, anyway.
Coast Guard 104, Washington Tower, 1904, continuing down, expect landing point close to 2 mile final.
Continue inbound, Coast Guard 104.
American 3056, turn right Foxtrot, turn right Juliet, want to lay off please, contact ground, have a good day.
Go the lake, over the ground, American 3056.
American 3312, keep moving, it's around the corner, 190.
Next arrival is a Gulfstream G700.
Southern takeoff 19, American
North
3312.
Carolina. Somewhere in North Carolina. Eastern North Carolina.
Blue Street 5179, runway 19, put away.
Get away.
Coast Guard 104, 70 to the final of 3rd Street now.
Final final now, Coast Guard 104.
Coast 4338, Washington Tower, next.
Southwest heading into takeoff.
American 3312, contact the County Spark, have a good day.
Over to departure, American 3312, good day.
Coast Guard 4338, traffic 3.5 miles, final runway 19, line up on wave.
I hear a helicopter somewhere.
Blue Street 5179, turn right Foxtrot, turn right Juliet, then contact ground, runway 22 is approved if needed.
There goes Southwest.
Coast Guard 4338, 11704, runway 19,
Mitsubishi CRJ 700 from Destin, Fort Walton. American
Blue Street 5446,
Runway 19, clear to land, Coast Guard
Southwest, head
104.
off to...
And who is this second in Blue Street 5446?
I forget where we
Blue
live.
Street 5446, yeah, that was okay.
Heading to the south.
Blue Street 5446, Washington Tower, continuing down, expect landing point approaching the 3 mile final.
We'll expect that, because I'm on Blue Street 5446.
And
Just for verifying, Coast Guard 104, clear to land runway 19.
Coast Guard 104, clear to land, runway 19.
American 1244, Washington Tower, you're calling the CRJ, you're number 3.
Welcome.
Coast Guard 4338, contact the County Spark, good day.
Sound from the jet gas. We got kind of a traffic jam here. Departures waiting to go out. I don't see any arrivals right now. I'm trying to get a couple of these out. American CRJ.
Continue, Blue Street 5419.
Coast Guard 104.
How are we doing in the chat? Thanks everyone for joining us. Thank you to our moderators, CC, Etsy, and Greg. For keeping everything under control. Not that it's ever out of control. That's because of that.
Runway 19, clear to land, Blue Street 5446.
I may be out of control. Alright. I think we're going to get the next arrival first. We got about 4 planes out there waiting to take off.
So 3645 contact from Sparks, have a good day.
Departure, have a great day, Top 3645 p.m.
Hope you get a feel for how close these planes are. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to do something here to demonstrate that. Alright, looks like Americans headed out though. And the next arrival is United 1678 from San Francisco, 737 MAX 8, but I think American's going to try to go up for
3102, Washington Tower, company 4 mile final, runway 19 out of the way.
Turn and burn.
5446 and Foxtrot, contact ground. 5102, company 3 mile final, runway 104, runway 19, cleared to take off.
Sorry.
District 6419, company's on the way, runway 19 to the line.
19 clear to land, Blue Street 5419.
I think we got the arrival coming in. United from SFO.
Target API 1678, river visual running.
Very loud United from SFO.
Inbound 1670.
Alright, looks like we have another United going out to that one right there.
Convoy 4212 on a 10 mile final river visual on 19.
Convoy 4212, Boston and Tailwind 1904, continuing back.
We'll continue on Void 4212.
United 1678, reduce the final approach speed now.
Final to final, United 1678.
United 1244, traffic 3.5 mile final, runway 19 out of the way. United 746, Washington Tailwind.
Sorry, lost focus. Is there another one sneaking up behind me? Yeah, there sure is. E175 coming in from the outside.
Forward out the way, runway 19 take off, traffic 2.5 mile final.
Clear to take off without delay, 1244.
Oh yeah, I gotta reset the ATC too. As soon as I have a break. We don't get too many breaks here.
Runway 19, to the land.
Land 19, United 1678.
That's a dramatic turn there.
163.
Looks like American's going to take the runway for departure.
46, runway 19, line up and wait traffic, 5 miles.
Here.
Control 44, contact coming departure. There we go.
Back to deposit 1244, use
The next arrival is going to be American 1978 from Dallas, Fort Worth, 737-800. Another turn.
United 746, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 19, United 746.
Voice 4212, from 1803, runway 19, clear to land.
19, clear to land on voice 4212. Tower back to 1978, over there.
Here's our next arrival.
1978, Washington Tower, 1804, continue inbound, expect landing clearance approaching at 2 miles.
Continue runway 19, back to 1978.
Making that big turn. Slight crabbing there. Oh, look at that smoke. All right. Got a minute till the next arrival. I'm going to try to reset the ATC.
American 2837, Washington Tower, runway 19, line up and wait, companies on the...
Let's see if we can catch that up.
Tower American 3066 with the inside Derrick River visual.
3066, Washington Tower, 1604, continuing back.
Arrival is right here. Lots of traffic out there on the road. I'm glad that's not me. Definitely want to get out of here after rush hour. What's that? Is that a special livery?
Runway 3815, contact Plymouth Park, there we go.
Guess not.
Departure runway 3815, so
Southwest taking the runway.
Southwest 2359, Washington Tower, runway 19, line up and wait, check 1 mile on.
Set the south. I saw some unusual colorings underneath that one, but I guess not. Alright, there goes Southwest.
First up, 4515, turn right Foxtrot, turn right Juliet, and contact Foxtrot, Juliet.
Off to St. Louis, 737-800.
Southwest 2369, and 1804, traffic 2.5 miles, final runway 19, cleared for takeoff.
Not really waiting, because it's just about
3066, 1104, runway 19 for the land.
19 cleared land, American 3066.
Where are you?
Available from line 4417, Washington 1804, continue inbound.
Continue inbound, Victor 4417.
Still flight from Fort Myers. We were in Fort Myers about a year ago. That's April. Did a little plane spotting there. I posted a video from that. Back when I was using my cell phone. They have a nice little plane spotting area there. Unfortunately, we just had to shoot through the fence, but if you got a pickup truck or something, you can get over the fence pretty easily. Next up is American Eagle an E-175 from Sarasota.
American 3066, turn right. Runway 22, turn right, Joliet, and contact.
Top of 548.
Roger, top of 22, 1105, continue inbound, expect landing plane approaching 2 miles, Ronald, priority level.
Top of 548 will come.
Hello, Washington Tower, Frontier Flight 688, switch you on.
688, Washington 1104.
Tower, Victor 4417.
4417, runway 19 for the land.
Clear land, runway 19.
Yeah, it looks like Southwest is coming out to take off.
Southwest 548, reduce the final full speed now.
Top 548 flowing now.
Southwest 2907, Washington, South, careful immediate after next arrival. Southwest 2907, your top speed 3.5 miles final, runway 19 line up and wait.
Next arrival looks like Southwest 548 from
417, turn right, first available. Looks like you have Foxtrot, and then contact ground, other altitude. Southwest 2907, runway 19 take off.
Runway 19, let's take off.
Southwest 548, runway 19 for the land.
which will be that one right there. And they keep on coming.
Target after breaker 4794 on Zulu runway 19.
Break at 4794 Washington Tower 1905. Continue inbound, expect landing plane approaching at 2 mile final.
Continue breaker 4794.
Southwest 2907, contact down to Park Aviation.
Park Aviation, let's run out of it.
And our next arrival is an Airbus A320 from Denver, Frontier, Is that Georgia the painted bunting? Frontier 688. Have we seen Frontier yet today? I don't remember it. I think we had one take off. Sorry, making an adjustment there.
Southwest 548, turn right runway 22, turn right Charlie, and contact ground.
Right turn 22 Charlie, okay.
That's where I could reach up and touch that. I feel like Pip on top of the parking garage in San Diego. I could almost reach up and touch the plane when it's flying overhead. Again, shout out to Pip Hastings Aviation, friend of the channel. Live streams from Tucson and Phoenix and San Diego and other places. Check out his channel when you get a chance.
Southwest 2722, Washington, Tailwind 1905, continuing down, expect landing point to pushing at 2 miles on it.
Okay, we'll continue it down, 2722, that's just ours, slow it, by the way.
Unit 1785, runway 19, line up and wave, 73.5 miles on it. Southwest 2722, speed grid check.
Got some music out here, I don't know if you can hear it. It's not bad music though.
Frontier 688, turn right Foxtrot and contact ground at a layoff.
Foxtrot down, Frontier flight.
Check the next arrival is here.
United 1785, keep moving around the corner, wind 190, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Take off 19, yeah.
First start 4794, runway 19, clear to land.
19, clear to land, break here, 2794.
If you can see the one that just took off in front of that.
American 2836 is approaching Garrison.
American 2836, Washington Tower. Wind 2005, continuing down.
American 2836, continuing.
United
Hi.
1785, contact dependent support.
Go out to the bar, United 1785.
How's it look behind me? Alright, Southwest 2722 coming in from Las Vegas. Gonna try something here real quick. See if this works. Hi everyone. Airplane.
794, turn right Foxtrot, contact ground. 2722, wind 1905, runway 19, clear to land.
Good land, 19, Southwest 2722.
Did that help putting anything in perspective? See how close they are? I had to zoom out pretty far though. So again, thanks everyone for watching. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. That was me you just saw there for a second. Modeling with Southwest. Please don't leave because of that. I see the next arrival out there. There's no departures. I got American 2836, a 737
American 2836
from Miami.
2836, Washington Tower, continuing down.
Check in with the chat quick. Hopefully everything's still good. We're still live and the video looks good.
5388 Washington, tailwind 1905, continuing down.
Matt Simmons, Kit Stahlberg, thanks for joining us. I don't know how long ago that was. Kit from Missouri.
22, turn right, runway 22, turn right, Charlie, contact ground.
Alan Lee, ATC.
Lincoln 2856, 1905, runway 19
17 people watching, 39 likes. Thank you for that. Alright, next arrival. That was loud. Next arrival's American Eagle from Des Moines, Iowa, CRJ 700. American 5388. So watch that one leave the runway. It's not in view yet. Probably behind the trees. We got another one coming out for departure. Looks like Delta. Is that Delta? I think it's Delta. Yeah. It is Delta. See, I know what I'm talking about sometimes. Is everybody watching basketball today? Is that what this is? That's what I'd be doing if I was here. I'm sure I have to watch them tomorrow. Or is just everyone streaming today? So we had a lot more people watching the last time we were down here. The day is young. Kind of young. We've been here 3 hours now. Probably about halfway through the stream. My goal is to stay until sunset. It's close to another 3 hours. As long as somebody's watching, I'll stick around. Alright, we got Delta waiting over here. There must be another arrival coming in. Oh, there certainly is. That looks like Delta too. Feel it cooling off a little bit. Don't worry, if I decide to switch coats, I'll remember to switch the mic this time. Unless you really don't want to hear me. That was loud. Next up is American 5039 from Grand Rapids, a CRJ
5388, turn right, Foxtrot, and contact ground.
Delta's still waiting.
Delta 820, runway 19 for the line.
Little land 19
out there. Oops, sorry about that. I haven't kicked too many times today. There was one. There's American Eagle from Grand Rapids, Michigan. He's playing some good tunes back here. I might start singing along here soon. I know nobody wants to hear that. Especially with my voice being a little hoarse today. Or maybe that would make it better. I don't know. Alright, next up is American Eagle from JFK, U-175. Delta's still holding her. Got quite a line of arrivals coming in here.
Delta 820, turn right, Foxtrot, turn right, Juliet, contact ground.
We're still doing good in the chat. Remdog, hello, good to see you. Sammy Takuro. The parking lot is open. My car's not there, so, and a whole bunch of others. I had heard at some point that the parking lot was closed too, but it was open today and it was open when I was here a couple weeks ago. There are a lot of people here. It's very nice out. Although it is starting to cool off a little bit. There's our next arrival.
Tower Breaker 4476, on the river visual.
Again, if you're just joining us, the traffic is landing from the north today on runway 19.
Breaker 4476.
And they have to follow the Potomac River down here and then make a late right turn. They're also departing on runway 19 for the most part. I've seen a few departures on runway 15, which comes over from the right, from our right there, from right to left, and intersects with 19. Again, we're at Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport. We're actually at Gravity Point Park, right next to the airport at the north end.
Delta 1454 is Derek.
They don't get any heavies in here, but we've had a couple of 757s land. It's the biggest thing I've ever seen here.
1454 Washington 7207, continuing
Delta 1454.
Getting off work and off school, guys, so it's getting a little colder too.
Runway 19, clear land 2007.
19 clear away and Breaker 4476.
Delta 1717 will go after one of our Delta 1454, reduce the final approach speed now.
Slowing the final approach
There's a
speed,
trail
Delta
that goes through
1454.
here. Hiking, biking trail. There's a lot of people using that today. So you'll see people go by every now and then. I try not to get them on camera, but I can't always avoid these guys. People coming here, bikes. One taking off. Is that Delta flight? Alright, we should probably have another arrival here soon. Yep, I hear him. Looks like another Delta. Leaning to the left a little bit. Hear that jet wash blowing over my head. Maybe that's what I feel. Maybe it's not the wind.
Delta 1717, 3.5 mile final runway 19, line for
Probably to a little bit of traffic there to the left. Alright, next up is American Eagle from Philadelphia, Philly Special. Mitsubishi CRJ 900. Anyways, probably 25 minutes late.
4476, turn right Foxtrot, turn right Juliet, main contact ground.
Turn right Foxtrot, hold, contact ground, record 4476.
This is the Philly Special, if I can find it.
Runway 19 to land.
19 clear to land, Delta 1454.
Blue 363 Bravo, expect landing clearance inside of 2 mile final.
Looks like the Z-175 is going to head out to the runway.
4357 Washington.
We have a Delta connection, CRJ 900, about a minute out. Filmed it from Raleigh, Durham.
Delta 631 Washington, Southern 2007, continuing down and start landing clearance approaching at 2 mile final. Delta 1717, contact Thomas Park. Have a good one.
Lots of people out here today watching planes. Including, I think that's my friend from 3 weeks ago when he was here, standing out here in front of us for a couple hours now. Alright, here comes our next arrival.
Delta 1454, turn right Foxtrot, turn right Juliet, contact ground.
Foxtrot, Juliet, contact ramp, Delta 1454.
Okay. Correction, Blue 363 Bravo, runway 19 to land.
Clear line 19, Blue 363 Bravo.
That one just took off. We're watching landings, but they take off too.
So I don't know the CRJ. I think I did look that one up, didn't I? Yeah, that must be the jet blast.
Runway 19, line from Wayfield, 5 mile final.
Certainly hear the jet blast. That one must have been lower than the others.
Copy. Visual 1. Turn right Juliet, main contact ground.
You got a CRJ taking runway, American Eagle.
Visual 19. Runway 19, cleared to take off. Endeavor 5310, wind 2007, runway 19 to land.
Clear to land 19,
Excuse me.
Disregard 6682, residual 19.
5682 Washington, tailwind 2007, continue.
Thanks everyone for joining us. Again, this is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. If you're out there watching, please say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click the like button and the subscribe button. And click the notification bell if you want to be notified when we go live again, or we watch the next arrival. And we will be live again on Saturday about the same time. We'll be at Fort Mifflin, right next to Philadelphia International Airport on Saturday. Start a little after lunchtime and run until at least sunset. See how it goes. That's my goal anyway. We have a departure on runway 15.
368 Washington, are you ready to go? 368,
right across the other runway. The other one just landed.
Tower 3788 X-rays and Derek inbound RNF Zulu 175 miles.
Gulfstream 3788 X-ray Washington, Kevin 2007, continue inbound.
I haven't seen any landings on it.
Turn right, contact ground.
They do it once in a while. Not very often. They take off on that one a lot more. They're going the other way.
368 1200 X-ray, runway 19. Please pick up.
Next arrival.
And 5682, check out landing clearance.
2007,
Corporate jet.
Second 5682, runway 19 for the line.
Runway 19, clear to land, for job 3682.
Number 4401, Washington, Tower 5, ready. Number 4401, traffic lands 19, runway 15, line up and wait. Second 5682, traffic holds on runway 15, 368, contact attendant departure, have a good day.
Departure still on 5368. Blue Street 5368, 725,000, hello.
Blue Street 5368, contact attendant 118.105. Number 4401, wind 20.
Alright, next arrival is a United Express from Newark. CRJ 550. Hey, we got the 757 going out. Where's that one going?
5682, turn right.
We're out to Seattle. I think we saw that one come in earlier. 757 200.
Gulfstream 88 X-ray, runway 19 for the lane.
378 X-ray, clear to land 19.
Probably the largest plane we'll see here. I saw two of them earlier, including this one, I think. Oh, we had one come in from Seattle. I'm guessing it's the same. There goes the 757. And I hear an arrival coming in behind us. I think that was United Express. A little correction. Oh, felt that one. Felt the jet blast from that one.
Delta 786, Washington Tower, ready. 786, traffic approaching 4 miles, final runway 19, line up and wait. 19,
Next arrival is American Eagle from Panama City, Florida, CRJ 900.
is on the River Vision 100.
Gulfstream 88 X-ray, turn right.
Hang on for a second. Not gonna have time for that. There's one coming out to take off.
200 at 8, traffic 2.5 miles. Final with us away. Runway 196, we go. 26372, Washington, tailwind 2009, continuing down.
American Eagle.
Number 4486, runway 19 to the line.
Still turning. Really feel that jet blast now. Alright, looks like the other 757's heading out. This is the one going back to Los Angeles.
Delta 786, that's coming. We'll see you.
So we Delta 680.
1618, Washington Tower. Move to the northwest corner.
Saw this one earlier too.
You're following Delta. Delta 1618, Washington Tower. Number 4486, turn right. Looks like it's Fox.
Next up is Southwest 2630 coming in from Austin. Sorry, I'm a little slow.
Fabric here, 4391 on absolute 19.
4391, Washington 72008, continuing down, expect landing center.
Alright, got this jet going out to the runway.
Alright, let's play 630, reduce the final.
Thanks everyone for joining us. We're live for 3.5 hours now with a couple of early blips. Should have another 2.5 hours or so to go. I'm going to be here until sunset. Might have to change coats though, it's getting a little chilly. Still nice out, sunny, partly cloudy. A lot of people in the park today. Getting a little taste of spring. Hopefully have a better taste of spring. American Eagle from Boston. E175 coming in. Mike, if you're still out there, Logan and Flight. Mike's from Boston, Logan International Airport. So if you haven't already, check out Mike's channel, Logan and Flight. And I'm sure CC or Betsy will be happy to post me to that channel in the chat if they haven't already. Like I said, I had a nice conversation on the phone with Mike last night. 2 nights ago, I guess. Time flies, huh? Southwest going out. Talking all things streaming, cameras. Gave me some good advice, which I really appreciate. I am new to this. I know he's very good. He's been around longer than me. But he's been streaming probably hasn't been
Southwest 2630, turn right runway 22, turn right Juliet, turn right from Foxtrot, contact ground.
Not saying no.
We got the 1618 runway 19, take off. First up 4391, runway 19, clear land.
19, clear land, bridge
Yeah, arrival coming in, judging by the looks on people's faces. Late turn for Delta.
Delta 850, reduce the final approach speed now.
Delta 850 slower.
This guy was kick number 2 from the. Sorry about that. Delta on the runway 19. And we have Alaska 8 coming in from San Francisco next, going 737 MAX 8. Got some jet blast here. We got 2 over here waiting to take off. 2 that I can see, maybe 3. Alright. Comes the Alaska 737 MAX. That's our second Alaska flight of the day.
Okay, 4391. Turn right runway 22, turn right Juliet, and then lay off, contact ground. Southwest 2375 and 200 at 7, runway 19, station takeoff.
Everybody hear me all right?
Delta 850, 1200.
Hopefully you can hear that. That was quite loud. Alright, we have Delta coming out to the runway. So we Delta 1486 going back to Minneapolis, 737-800. How are we doing in the chat there? How we look for a while?
2375, contact the coming spark today. Spark 2375.
Canaldo Villa. Good to see you. Andrew Wignall, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Jay Rita Rodriguez, thank you. I've seen you around a couple times. Thanks everyone for joining us. If you don't mind clicking that like button and subscribe button, I'd really appreciate that.
Delta 853, safe 22 for turn off.
Delta 850, turn right runway 22, turn right Juliet, contact now, have a good evening.
Focus here. Where are you? There it is. Oh, God, just went in front of me on a bike and messed me up a little bit.
Runway 19 for the lane.
You guys have been sitting here for a while. So our next arrival. American Airlines.
Delta 1486, traffic 4 miles final, runway 19, on the way.
American out to the runway. The airport officer is going to check runway 4/22. Yes.
One second over the ground on last stage. Delta 1486, wind 1907, traffic 3 miles final, runway 19, cleared for takeoff. Delta 4375, traffic on the way, runway 19 for land, wind 1907.
19 clear to land, big air at 4375.
Next arrival is American Eagle from Asheville, North Carolina. CRJ is 700. I look at flight radar and they don't look that close, but then they're practically right on top of me. Good bit of jet blast from that one. Alright, got one taking off on 15. I hear it, I don't see it yet. There it is. American Eagle. I think our ATC is behind again.
4375, first available right turn. Looks like you have golf, contact ground. Have a good day.
Got American. 1517 coming in for Providence. Next,
keep moving around the corner when 1907. Runway 19, please take off.
Got
Perfect takeoff, runway.
this one sitting here waiting to take the runway. Oh, it's here already.
588 traffic holds in 15 as you land, runway 19 for the land.
19, get the line, please, 588.
Three watch and tail with 0. Continuing down the track landing, turn to approaching at 2 miles final. 2355 now, Washington taxi 2365, contact departure.
Alright, next one's going to take the runway for departure. Check Alaska. I think that's our first Alaska departure of the day. Most likely a 737, 800 or max. Probably a max.
Lucy, 5119, 1190, 7 traffic, 3 off the runway 19, runway 15, cleared for takeoff.
There's another American behind that, and then another one coming out behind that.
Blue Street, 5588, turn right, Foxtrot, in contact ground. Record 1517, 1907, runway 19, cleared to land.
Clear land, 19, record 1517.
And here's our next arrival.
Information out, the turn on radio cell 3015, 1907.
Alright, we got a minute or two till like Delta 5699 from JFK, E175. We got American taking the runway. Check something here.
Alaska 3, Washington, Tail, runway 19, line up and wait, 73.5 mile phone.
Next departure.
American 1517, turn right, runway 22, turn right, Juliet, contact ground. Alaska 3, keep moving is around the corner in 1908, 2.5 mile final runway 19, please take off, middle. 5569, 1908, traffic on the way, runway 19, clear to land.
19, clear to land, push 589. Right here, 5699.
Ticket 5699, Washington, Skyline 1908. Continuing down, expect landing, minutes approaching.
Delta from JFK is coming in behind us.
21.
People out here taking selfies with the planes. I should do that. So for Rob.
5154, Washington, Skyline 19 line of approach, 4 line launch.
That one taking off on 15.
Delta 59, turn right, Foxtrot, turn right, clear.
Off to knows where.
American 2154 with 1907, traffic 3 mile final. Runway 19, please take off.
Take off runway 19, American 2154.
Alright, we got JetBlue about a minute out. We got American Airlines taking runway for departure.
Traffic closing runway 15 is the land, runway 19 for the land.
How's everybody doing out there? Welcome to Petsy Plains.
5713,
Scott.
company lanes 19.
We're at Gravelly Point Park at the north end of DCA, Washington National Airport.
1355 RMP.
Right along the Potomac River across from
1355 Washington,
DC.
Approaching at 2 mile final.
Looks pretty cool. That one I just took off. If I can get that out there. Alright, this one's taking off. Alright, yeah, there it is.
American 2154, contract with Runway parts today.
2154, switch it to.
And we should have JetBlue landing right behind us. So that one that took off on runway 15 made a big right turn and was flying back south of the airport. And it should be just in time for JetBlue. Very vivid blue in the late day sun. Ooh, correction.
Washington Tower, traffic approach 15, traffic 6 mile final, runway 9 on the way. 5713, traffic holds on runway 19 at 8 without delay, runway 15. Cleared to take off.
A couple minutes until it's router. We've got United heading out to take off.
Turn right, Foxtrot, and contact going.
Then Foxtrot contact, turn.
Reagan 5713, back forward speed down the river, contact the Cummins Park. How's it going?
Over to departure, we'll do it for
Southwest coming
25713. Have a good one.
Looks like we're going to try to get them out of here before the next arrival. There's another Southwest coming out behind it.
Talbot 7237, these are Runway 19.
American 1072 and 1908, have a 2.25 mile final without delay, runway 19, please take off.
Let's take off 19 here.
I need to catch up to you.
Washington Tower, continue, wind 1908.
Let's see the next arrival already.
55, wind 1908, runway 19, clear to land.
19 clear to land, please 30 fast.
20 watching, 46 likes. Thank you everyone who has liked and subscribed. Robbie Batista, good to see you. Alright. Next arrival. Where are you? There it is.
American 1072, contact the Cummins Park, how's it going?
1072 there.
United 654, Washington Tower, runway 19, line from wait traffic, inside a 7 mile final.
That looked really loud. Lots of jet blast. Wake turbulence. Looks like Southwest is going out. I don't know if you can hear that wind. I think that's just jet blast from the mic just landed.
Southwest 1923, Washington Tower, runway 19, line from wait traffic, 4 mile final.
So here's Southwest taking off on runway 19.
Approaching 2 mile final.
2237.
United 654, contact the Cummins Park, have a good one.
Have a good one, United 654.
Let me see if I can reset the ATC quick. Don't have much time here.
United 1314, runway 19.
United 1314, Washington Tower, 1908.
Alright, just in time to catch our next arrival. ATC should be caught up now. Alright, we got one taking off on 15.
065236, and 1908, traffic 2 after runway 156, takeoff. Circus 4632, Washington Tower, traffic.
And that was no sooner than And we got this one landing.
United 1314, traffic holds 15 as you land.
United 1314.
Two 5236, contact 24. Good evening.
Sorry about that. I tripped over my phone cord. United just landed, and we got an American Eagle coming in from Manchester, New Hampshire. Shout out to CC. First, we're going to have one taken off on 15.
Turn right, Foxtrot, then contact ground.
Right, Fox, ground, United 1314.
Let me know in the chat if everything's looking okay, if the video looks okay. You can hear me, you can hear the planes, you can hear the ATC. Not too much or too little of any of it. Don't forget, we're going to be live again on Saturday in Philadelphia at Fort Mifflin. Around the same time, 1 or 2 in the afternoon probably. And we'll probably go till sunset again, at least. Again, you're watching Petsy Planes. My name is Scott. We're at DCA, Washington National Ronald Reagan Airport, International Airport. We're at Gravely Point Park, actually right at the north end of the airport. Nice sunny, mostly sunny day. Lots of people out here with me. Well, not as many now. Everybody must be going home for dinner. Thanks, Greg. Glad to see you're still with us. Thanks again to our moderators, Greg, CC, Betsy. We added a new moderator, Eric. I haven't seen him yet today. They'll do a great job.
19 clear to land, 3636.
Got an E-175 coming in from Newark, United 3656, coming down the river. Got 2 American aircraft out here waiting to take the runway. See over there, see the tower over there, the terminal. Because as I said before, we got a trail going through the park here. So we got a little bit of a crosswind. All pointed a little to the left. Another departure on 15. Looks like our next arrival is going to be an exec jet. Looks like it's still a little bit out, but these guys are waiting here at the end of the runway.
Brickyard 4659, wind 190 at 8, runway 15. Cruise to take off.
So this will be our next arrival. Kind of small, hopefully I can get it.
Brickyard 3656, turn right, Foxtrot, contact ground.
That's our exec jet, landing on 19. Haven't seen anything land on 15 today.
Reference to you. Well, yeah, you had a release time. It's 37, so you're 3 minutes from travel on the departure that's
going the other way, they're in on all three, but... Well,
Executive 8202, runway 19.
One nine, clear land if you're getting ADT 02.
On runway 4. Coming right over our heads.
Over departure, you get 146.
Hello, tower, pick up 4384, and going to C19.
Pick up 4384 west side. Travel to Park High Rock, 19 for land.
Land 19, pick up 4384.
I got a couple minutes on the next one. Alright, we had American moving out towards the runway. Looks like an A319. Thanks everyone for being here. We're 4 hours into the stream. Probably have about 2 hours left. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. We appreciate all of our subscribers, especially any new subscribers that joined us today. I haven't checked that yet.
Flight deploy, runway 19, American 5037.
Don't forget to say hello in the chat. Let us know where you're watching from. Also, we do have a PayPal link now. If you're interested.
Right turn, boss 1, ground 27.
So I do have a 2.5 hour. So if you're inclined to help out the channel, all that's really appreciated.
Final, runway 19, take off.
Clear to take off on 19, American 56.
American 1504, river visual 19.
American 1504, left side, Mr. 25, embrace 3 mile time, travel to Park High Rock, 19 to the lane.
To the land 19, American 1504.
Got a bit of a traffic jam here at the end of the runway here, waiting to take off. Looks like Americans coming out to depart. Here. Another A319. Sorry I don't get much chance to check flight radar here to see what they are.
Over to departure, American 1537.
That's fine with me. Got a little bit of a wind now. And got our next arrival coming in here, American 1504 from Charlotte. 737-800 making the time.
2922 Boston Tower, you'll be next up.
It's gonna be loud. Good stiff jet blast. Alright, next American's coming out to the runway. What is that? That's just one plane.
Southwest 653, Washington, number 2, farm phone 737, 2
Looks like it's waiting to take off.
Runway 19, clear on tower 653.
Somebody look there. There's like 3 planes that are waiting to take off. One of them is, there's 2 American, one American. I'm not sure what the other one is. Maybe United, JetBlue, might be JetBlue. And then there's another one that I don't recognize. Got Southwest coming in from Atlanta next, 737-700. So let's see, what is this plane right here? It's that brownish markings on the tail. Not gonna have time to look it up because here comes Southwest. So busy I haven't had a chance to show you the skyline view again. So very loud Southwest arrival. A good bit of jet blast. The next one out to the runway, I think that's Alaska. Excuse me. It's getting a little chilly out here. I have to switch coats. Don't worry, I'll switch my mic over too. Unlike couple weeks ago in Philadelphia. I changed codes and forgot to switch the mic to the
American 2922, contact from departure.
so
Hey, you have a great day, American 2926.
which maybe is a good thing. I don't know. I haven't seen any more arrivals coming in for a while. Here comes that mystery plane out. What is that? It's an E-19 Embraer Lineage 1000. Don't know who owns it though. Anybody have any idea whose plane that is? Pretty sure I haven't seen that one before. It's taken off right behind that other one. And here comes an E-175 out right behind it. American Eagle. I can't believe we're 4 hours into the stream already. Feels like I just got
Oh, we missed it. Over ground, probably 653.
Southwest 23, no problem. Make the right turn when we CC Alpha Bravo, ground 27.
22, Alpha Bravo.
Pat Simmons, good to see you. Eric, hello. Welcome aboard.
190 at
Any moderator.
runway 19. Clear for takeoff. 527 off hotel, Washington South, 19
New to us, not new to moderating. We also moderates for Mike along with CC and Betsy. Open flight from Austin. Check out that channel when you get a chance. So watch American take the runway.
American 2828, you're playing the block visually with the Emperor off to your left. Level 527 Alpha Hotel, maintain the separation with the partner Alaska 1190 at 8, runway 19, just take off. Hotel 4421, Washington South, 19 line, wait for the partner E190 in sight. Alaska now does forward speed, traffic behind you, E190, follows route visually, contact from departure.
Alaska 900.
Hotel 4421, you have the partner Embraer in sight.
Got another American coming out. Maybe anyone. No, that's an air.
4421 maintains the separation with the partner Embraer. Wind is 190 at 8. Runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Looks like we got a bunch of departures.
Washington South, runway 19, line
Southwest.
and wait. Report the partner Embraer in sight.
To identify.
Give on the 7 Alpha
This
Hotel.
American's about to take off on runway 19 from north to south. I see the runway lights right here in front of us. They're not on yet. Those lights are on.
American 2355 is going to be next.
I imagine they're going to be on soon.
For 2916, Washington, you're going to follow the American off the right.
Oh, here, check this out.
We see 5133, you're going to be next
We
between
got
the
ducks too.
sequence. Rochelle 4421, contact the point departure.
Southwest. Going out to take off. Check these guys out.
Tower, JetBlue 2324 with you, RMC
Okay,
19.
we're here for a visit.
American 2828, wind
Power
19
watch
at 8, runway 19, just take off. American 2355, Washington
Should
South,
take these
19
guys as a
line,
night
report the partner Airbus in sight.
JetBlue coming out to the runway now, to the waiting area.
JetBlue 2324 Washington Tower, wind 1908, 119 to land, once departure 5 your lodger.
19, clear to land, JetBlue 2324, roger.
JetBlue cleared to land. There's still about, it says a minute, I think it's right.
American 2355 maintains in separation with the departing Airbus, wind 190 at 8, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation with the departing Airbus. Runway 19, clear for takeoff, American 2355.
Southwest 2916, Washington Charles 119, line up and wait.
My boy 19.
American 2828, contact from departure.
Or departure, American 2828.
Go southwest into the wild blue yonder.
Roger, 3641 from the pad.
So coming in, you got southwest coming behind us. JetBlue, so
Behind us, 733.
is that a whale? It's like the paint underneath that one's a little worn. Take care of that. So that is, oh, that's an A320 coming in from Orlando. American Eagle CRJ taking the runway. With 53 likes, thank you for that. 17 watching. Got a couple. 12 new subscribers. Happens when I look at my phone. Alright, next arrival's a couple minutes out. Probably get some of these departures out of the way here. Sure.
Good day, 749.
That's better. Alright, looks like JetBlue is taking the runway. Gonna be JetBlue 1354 to Boston and Airbus A320. Shout out again to Mike, Logan, and Flight. 2 live streams from Boston. Sending this one your way, Mike. Could probably just get out to the airport in time to watch it land.
And American 2636, just go ahead and start at the Julia Host for 119.
Again, if you weren't here earlier, we're going to be live again Saturday afternoon in Philadelphia at Fort Mifflin around the same time. I'll be posting that probably tomorrow. And we'll hope to run that until around sunset, so we're going today. And we also want to get back to Baltimore. had a good stream last week from the parking garage. I want to do that again soon. Nice day. If you didn't see that, it was a 6-hour stream last Monday. That's available if you want to watch it, or watch the 54-minute highlight video that I posted from that, or their arrival. Right. Got American 4348 from JFK.
4348, traffic will depart route on 19 for the land.
19 clear to land, Richard 4348.
Gently off the bus. Here comes
1354 touch and Brea 5 mile final, runway 19, take off.
Clear takeoff 19.
Alright, this American's coming out to depart. We got a departure on runway 15. Next departure?
Clear it up in the corner, go to 19.
We'll move over.
It's like an American 737-800 going to Orlando.
Alright, American 2633, move up over short, runway 19. Brickyard 4648, Washington, 1000, 15, Ronald Way, traffic lands intercept the runway. Brickyard 4648, Roger, and don't hold there, runway 15. No problem, I'm going to I'm going to put him on the runway first. Police 5226, watch the tie up and ready.
Somebody's having a good time.
Police 5226, runway 15, Ronald Way, traffic lands intercept the runway. Delta 1354, contact summit departure.
Departure good age, JetBlue 13.
Looking behind me.
Brickyard 4648, step by when you're ready.
Alright, we got CRJ taking the runway.
America 2821, Washington, 1019, lot of point traffic, hold the park option at the runway.
Runway 19, lot of way to American 2821.
I really thought I was going to get started early.
1908, traffic goes in position off the left, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Somebody jogging shorts with no shirt. It is not that. Now we're taking off on 15.
4348, turn right at that straight box, turn right at that straight Juliet, ground point 7. Contract 2. 4648, Washington, runway 15, line of way, traffic goes off your left, and traffic will cross downfill from right to left. Balloon speed 5226, contact from the departure.
Departure Blue 652, 26.
To that.
There they go. And then this one's taking off on 19.
America 2821, 21, wind 190 at 8, traffic hold.
As far as our next arrival.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Don't really have anything close.
Blue 54, 53 Washington,
As the arrivals have settled down here, getting more departures.
Off the intersect the runway.
Here's an American Eagle. I'm gonna grab a drink here quick.
American 2821, contact from departure. Departure, American 2821.
Alright, excuse me, sorry about that. Alright. I'm all hydrated.
Off your left. Runway 15. Clear for takeoff.
Where's this one going? Like American 2633 to Jacksonville. And Airbus A319.
Hotel 4648, contact from departure.
Got another CRJ, Delta CRJ coming out to take off. See the one taking off in the background. And here comes Frontier. Looks like that bunting that we saw earlier.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff. American 2633, Washington South, runway 19.
Swallowing the departures, or arrivals here, and got a bunch of departures out. There's the bunting. What was the bunting's name? Georgia, the painted bunting. I think that's what that says. Heading to Denver. And they're on the roll. I appreciate everyone joining us today. It's a beautiful day here at Gravelly Point next to DCA. Washington National Airport, right along the Potomac River.
784 clear for the Arnav Yankee.
It's cooled off a little bit, but it's still mostly sunny. It was in the 50s. I'm not sure what it is now.
Today, Jazz 784, Washington South, wind 180 at 7, multiple departure 5, your route, wind 19 to Atlanta.
Circular, Forest, runway 19, 784.
American 2633, wind 180 at 7. Runway 19, clear for takeoff. 5322,
Got an arrival.
19, line up for wait.
It's a little slow on that one. Looks like Delta, I think.
And 5322, verify you have departing American Airbus in front. And 5322. And 5322 maintains your separation with departing Airbus. Wind 1807, traffic, CRJ.
Is that Air Canada? That's Air Canada.
Sunset flight 689, Washington South, and 19.
We've got another American CRJ going out.
CRJ inside. American 2673, contact from departure.
2632, switch, great day.
Bill 1, Jazz 784, when is it departure, Claudio around?
Check remark, just 784.
Tower Bridge 4604 on the River Bridge 100.
4604, Washington Town, number 3 mile final. Stop, we'll hold it by Claudio Rock, runway 19 for the land.
Little Land 19, Bridge 46.
Air Canada coming in from Toronto. Watch the American Eagle take off.
Front of flight 16 around, maintain good separation with the partner CRJ, track Embraer inside of 3 miles.
Actually, I was American Eagle from Head Island. 75.
And W5322 best for speed track behind you is a Airbus following out visually contact from the flight.
Contact for speed, contact departure, 56, 56.
That would be this one. They just sneak right up on me.
Flight 239, contact from departure.
Alright, looks like Southwest is coming out to take off. Thanks again everyone for watching. Say hello in the chat, let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. We appreciate all our subscribers. We had about 12 new subscribers last I looked today.
5159 Washington Tower 19 line of way, traffic and Brad 3 mile final. W2255 Washington Tower number 25 and Brad 3 mile final. We'll hold a pilot route on the 19 for the land. For the land, W19W1.
It is not that. It wasn't, maybe earlier, but it's chilly now.
Early morning today,
Big stiff breeze.
For W204 19 for the land.
Little Land 19, thank you for your
Southwest.
784, turn right at taxiway Foxtrot, ground
So we have an arrival coming in. Looks like another JetBlue.
Blue 35159, wind
JetBlue
180.
A220 from Boston. Shout out to Mike for opening flight.
Runway 19, clear for takeoff.
And thanks again, Mike, for letting me borrow your moderators.
2255 is this final push speed.
CC, Betsy, and
Final push
Eric.
speed, JetBlue 20.
Thank you to all of you moderators. Also Greg in the chat. He's helping out today. You might see Greg on a stream here in the near future. You never know. Like I said, we'll be at Philadelphia Saturday afternoon. Also, don't forget, we'll be live for Airplane Day at Fort Mifflin, next to Philadelphia International Airport. That will be May 9th from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. For more information, check out Fort Mifflin's website. Of course, anyone's welcome to come in and plane spot. They do charge admission. It's $16 for adults, I believe, but it's well worth it. Goes to a good cause. They don't get any government funding, so they rely on admission fees.
621 Washington Tower 19 line way, track Airbus 3 mile final, spooled up and ready.
We'll be ready.
We got Southwest coming in behind us. So yeah, anyone who wants to join us on May 9th, feel free to come out to Fort Mifflin. We'll hang out for the day. That'll be a Saturday. And we'll also be there this summer. I think this Saturday is our Civil War. If anyone in the Philly area is interested in that, we'll be watching planes. Alright, looks like Delta's coming out to the runway.
Well, 15.
Southwest just landed. We got another Delta taking off on 15. Delta connection. Thanks everyone who stuck with us today. It's been a pretty good show. A couple little blips early, but some good since then.
Middle end 19, number 3, check the 24.
I can't watch, but lots of activity, that's for sure. Lots of arrivals and departures. They just keep coming and going. Focus there. There goes Delta. United coming out, waiting to come out to take off. And we have another JetBlue coming in from West Palm Beach in A320. I also have another one taking off on 15. And we have another arrival. This must be JetBlue. JetBlue from West Palm Beach. A320. You see that landed right after that other one took off on 15. This one's on runway 19. So there's a CRJ heading out to 5. It's take off right there. And we got another American Eagle CRJ 700 coming in from Bangor. It's our next departure on 15. Highway wall around dinner time now is shut off.
5682 and a 170 heading, maintain 5,000 feet, contact pump departure.
Order departure 170 heading 5,000 feet, Bridge 5682 good day.
Good day.
Tower Nerve 5134, room visual 19.
Nerve 5134, watch tower, roger, can you inbound?
Here's our next arrival from Bangor.
4505, traffic on the 2 and a quarter mile 526 runway, keep rolling around the corner. Runway 15, that's first, what's it?
I was in Bangor about a year and a half ago. Had a nice time up there. A little side trip from Bar Harbor, Acadia National Park. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta.
Departure, Delta 14 good to go.
Bluetooth 5183 Washington Tower, wind 1907, traffic is an Airbus short final, runway 19 for 2 man.
Runway 19 for the land, Bluetooth 5183.
Delta connection from Cincinnati, a CRG 900.
Roger.
It's already here.
Breakout 4505 and 170 heading, maintain complete. Contact Summit departure.
170 and 5,000 going to departure, Brickyard 4505, good day.
Have a good one. JetBlue 24, turn right at taxiway Foxtrot, turn right at taxiway Juliet, ground 27.
All through the ground 27.
CRJ on a 3-mile final for the intersect runway. Wind 190 at 7. Runway 15. Clear 4 takeoff. Endeavor 5134 watch.
That was allowed.
CRJ on a 3-mile final, runway 19, place to land.
United's coming out to take off. So the United's 368 going back to San Francisco, 737 MAX 8. Got another arrival not too far out. Southwest from Dallas Love Field. There goes United.
Number 4180, contact Summit departure. Southwest 2317, Washington, time number 2, CRJ, 3-mile final, Southwest depart by arrival on 19, to the land.
I got an arrival right behind it. One of them, they're loud 737s from Southwest here.
Runway 22, turn right taxiway Juliet, ground 27. Southwest 2317, Washington, time.
With a good bit of jet blast.
Southwest 2317, RNAV Zulu 19.
Southwest 2317, Washington, time number 2, CRJ, 1-mile final, Southwest depart by arrival on 19, to the land.
To the land 19, Southwest 2317.
Looks like Americans coming out.
2317, reduce the final first speed.
Following the final, Southwest 2317.
Looks like American 2836 to 737-800 to Miami.
United 368, Washington, travel 19, line of plane staff on 737, 3-mile final. Endeavor 5134, turn right at taxiway Foxtrot, turn right at taxiway Juliet, ground 27.
Next arrival is Delta 2963 from Minneapolis at A320.
United 368,
Just making the turn now.
Traffic, following 737, on a 2, in the 40-mile final, runway 19, clear 4 takeoff. 19 Delta 2963, Washington, time number 25, Boeing 737 on a 2, in the 40-mile final, traffic hold the top cover out from 19 to the land.
We got an American Eagle CRJ taking the runway.
United 368, contact from departure. Departure at DCA, good day.
Let's Excuse me.
American 2836, Washington Tower, 119, line of way, stop the Airbus 3 mile final.
And what is this? Oh, Republic Airways.
Flight 2317, right at taxiway.
Different livery?
5 stars, you got it. Or 2 if you need it, ground 27.
Foxtrot ground there, Delta 27.
Have a good one. American 2836.
Says American Eagle.
3 mile final, wind
Not showing the
190
American
at 7.
livery.
Runway 19. Clear for takeoff.
Almost going to Chicago O'Hare and E175. Delta's going out now.
American 2836.
21, Salt Lake City. We have American and Southwest waiting for their turn to take off. We must have another arrival coming in because they're not moving. We got another Southwest coming in from Tampa. Shout out to Betsy and Eric. Southwest 737-700, Tampa. Next arrival.
Lucy 5172, wind 190 at 7. Runway 19. Clear for takeoff.
That would be this one coming in from Tampa.
44 Washington South, 119, line of way, report the partner CRJ in sight.
On the RNAV, visit runway
44, maintain good separation with the partner CRJ 190, 7119.
And now we have Southwest going out. Where are they going?
2148 Washington South, 119.
Looks like they're heading out to New Orleans. The 737 MAX 8.
American 2148, Roger, hold short, runway 19.
Looking nice and shiny in the sunlight.
20 Washington Tower, runway 19, line up and wait, traffic going 737, 4 mile final.
820 west traffic,
Blue Street 5172, contact from departure.
Or departure, Blue Street 5172.
Southway 4568, Washington Tower, 1907, reduce the final approach speed, traffic with departure.
Thanks everyone for watching. We're watching Petsy Planes in Scott. Waverly Point Park, just north of DCA, Ronald Reagan Washington National Airport in Arlington, Virginia, across the Potomac River from Washington, D.C. Watching departures mostly on runway 19 and a few on 15. Oh. Somebody wants to be on YouTube. I got this American
Delta 820 wind 180, 7 platform 737 on the 3 mile final. Runway 19, clear
Like
for
a small
takeoff.
jet.
26 takeoff, runway 19. Tower 6401, river visual 19.
Lucy 5401, Washington, time number 25, Boeing 737, with a 2. And a quarter-mile final. South well hold, in the Park Pocket Route, runway 19, clear to land.
Number 2, run 9, clear to land, Lucy 5401.
American 2148, Roger. And you will be number 2 behind Southwest.
Alright, so this American, I think it's an A319, is heading out, going back to Boston. Sending Mike another one. As soon as that one's off the runway.
Southwest 2402, Washington, 1019, line of way, south Sierra, day 5 mile final.
Next arrival is going to be Delta from Atlanta, A320.
Southwest 4568, X-ray Foxtrot, ground 27.
Looks like we're at about 5 hours now. Maybe an hour to go until sunset. So should be less than an hour away.
2402, south Sierra, day 3 mile final, wind 180.
Thanks everyone for being here.
Runway 19.
Appreciate all the support.
Clear for takeoff.
Everyone who's participated in the chat, which I haven't got to see much, but I trust that CC, Betsy, Greg, and Eric have been communicating with you. We got one landing behind us. Looks like Delta. Some Delta from, oh, I forget where they came from. From Boston, I think, right? Atlanta. Yeah, that's what I meant. Atlanta. Somebody without a shirt. I'm freezing just thinking about that. Delta from Atlanta. 737. A320. Getting a little line forming at the end of the runway. At least 3. Got a good jet blast from that one. Looks pretty cool in the sun. The sun is over there now, to my right. Not too long until sunset. Another Delta plane going out to the runway.
I'm at 2148 Washington, 19 way south Airbus 1 mile final.
850 to Atlanta. Another A320. So we got an A320 from Atlanta, and now we're sending one back. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. I appreciate everyone who has liked the stream today and everyone who has subscribed today, and of course all of our existing subscribers. A big help to the channel. Don't forget to click the notification bell so that we'll go live again. We'll be going live on Saturday afternoon at Fort Mifflin, Philadelphia. And we also have a PayPal link now if You're inclined to leave a tip to help with expenses, you can do that. If not, that's great too. Just appreciate you being here. We're also hoping to get back to Baltimore maybe next week. Go back to the garage again. We had a nice stream there last Monday. Oh, what's that? Might be an eagle. Oh, I think there's a bald eagle over there, but it just
2148, contact from departure.
Contact departure, American 2148, good day.
We'll keep an eye on that. So we've seen bald eagles in Philadelphia and Harrisburg. Maybe one here. Alright, got an arrival coming in behind me. Looks like you took the turn a little too wide there and had to correct it for it. Serious jet blast over my head from that one.
Voice 27 Washington South. And Kilo still going 19, just going in a second.
I've got a little jet going out.
Delta 850 Washington South, up and ready?
We're ready to go, Delta 850.
Delta 850 Washington South, 19, line up and wait.
19, line up, wait, Delta 850.
Juliet, ground point stop.
Right, Juliet, ground point, 7 up.
Delta 850, wind 190 at 7. Sierra J, 5 mile final. Runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Another American Eagle coming in from Cedar Rapids.
Sierra J 900. Cedar Park 5 arrival, 19 for the land.
19 for the land, this is 5313.
We got about 50 minutes until sunset. Our next American Eagle arriving. Seem to be making their turns a little wider here the last couple. Alright, and we have Delta coming out to the runway.
Envoy 3627 maintains its separation with Delta traffic.
Is everything good? Everything good in the chat there? Alley Boy, good to see you again. M. Kerr, good to see you. Looks like you've been here before. Nice to have the locals out here. Delta heading out to the runway, checking in 175.
Departure, good day, Delta 850.
Thanks everyone for joining us. Really good to have you with us. Got another American Eagle from Burlington, Vermont. Just one take off. So we got 62 likes. Thank you for that. Alright, our next American CRJ is headed out.
You too, brother. South 717 Charlie Hotel, Travis J2. In the quarter-mile final, wind 180 at 4, runway 19, set to take off. Take off. DC 5176, stop, roll, hold, and park powder arrival.
So we're about 5 hours into the stream right now. Thanks to everyone who stuck with us, especially our moderators, CC, Betsy, Greg, and Eric. I know Eric joined us late. Next arrival is going to be an American Eagle from Buffalo. Another Eagle 7.
5763, Washington, Calvin, 19, lot of points up, CRJ, 3 mile final.
National Tower on 3956.
This should be our Buffalo flight. Got people all around me right now.
National Tower on 3956, RNAV Yankee 19er.
First job 5763, wind 1805, traffic CRJ2. In the quarter-mile final, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
19, takeoff.
Envoy 7966, Washington, Calvin, wind 1805. In the quarter-mile final, start roll, the top side arrival on the 19 for the land.
Live at 19er, Envoy 3956.
Want to be on YouTube? Okay, here comes our next arrival.
Blue 65078, Washington, Charlie, up and ready. Blue 65078, wind 1805, runway 19, line up and
Check jet, something like that.
First job 5763, contact with Summit Departure.
Roger, pick up 56.
Blue 6359, visual 19.
Blue 6359, Washington, time number 2, fire and Braille 4 mile final, stop with the park side arrival on the 19 for the land.
19 clear to land, number 2, Blue 6259.
Envoy 7956, speed up for zone. Blue 5176, turn right at taxiway, Foxtrot, turn right at taxiway, Juliet. Brown, actually respecting Mr. Foxtrot, no problem, turn right, runway 22.
That was a loud jet blast.
Juliet, ground, 27. Blue 35078, wind 1805, start Embraer 3, mile final, runway 19.
Check something here quick.
Clear for takeoff.
Get me a drink. Oh, 1%. Alright, my power bank just ran out. That's alright. We got a couple hours of battery left. Here comes our next arrival. We got another one coming in right behind that.
Wind speed 57 knots, contact from departure.
The Delta.
Wind speed 62, 59, just guard the one departure side of
Are you? We're gonna have to get off the runway because we're right behind you.
Take up 5717 Washington Tower, you following CRJ traffic 3 miles per hour, 119 for the land.
On the CRJ 19, clear land, break up 77.
Alright. Here's the next one already. Alright, looks like we're gonna have a departure here. It's like United.
United 2148 Washington Tower. Right now, they're running it pretty tight on final, so
a lot of people
I'll be able to get a space and be able to get you out.
United 2148. Runway 4328 inbound, river visual 1.
Envoy 4328 Washington Tower, following Embraer traffic 3 miles per hour, 119 for the land.
It's like a United A319
traffic Envoy 4328.
headed to Chicago O'Hare. United 2148. Looks like we have American and JetBlue waiting to take off.
American 1606 outside of Derek on the river visual for
American A319 coming in from Boston.
Blue Street 52, 59, from right attack straight, Foxtrot, from right attack straight, Juliet, 27. You too. American 1606, following
This
Embraer
is
traffic.
the A319 from Boston.
Clear land 19, American 1606.
Okay, we got an American CRJ coming out to take off.
And United 2140, you could lose 2 hours and we get you going.
United 2140.
American 1606, stop well holding the park side garage.
1606, roger.
Bridge up 5717, turn right attack straight, Foxtrot, turn right attack straight, Juliet, you got it, 27.
This park is very popular right now at this time of night. And here comes our next arrival.
Washington, good afternoon, American 1980 with your Derek, code runway 19. Look for the above, American 1980.
runway 19, line of flight, south 3 mile final, ready to go.
Runway 19, United 21, 48.
Got one taking off on 15 behind these people. Taking off on runway 15 to the southeast, across the other runway. You can see all the people here. Well, you can't see all
right Alpha, right Juliet,
there are a bunch of people here.
United 2148 traffic, Airbus, 2.25 mile final, without delay. Runway 19,
The next arrival is United from Houston, A319. Some people are very excited about these planes. Hopefully you all are out there are just as excited. So this one guy's been saying almost the whole time and I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that was here for 3 or 4 hours the last time he was here. Same spot out there, lots of planes. Here we got JetBlue taking the runway.
American 1606. If you can make Foxtrot, no problem. If you can't, hold down the 22 right turn, 22 Juliet, ground 27.
22 Juliet over the ground for 1606. Have a good night.
You too, brother. Blue 6223, wind 17055, going 737. And a quarter mile final, for a 19, clear 4 takeoff. United 625, Washington, sound up 25, going 737 over Chief. And a quarter mile final, going 19 to the land.
And I got an arrival coming right behind this one. American Eagle.
Trip 1979, Roger, going in a second, 205. Blue 398, Washington, you're following Airbus on a 3 mile per hour traffic with a flight level out going 19 to the land.
Next up is an American Eagle from Rochester, New York. American 5546, a CRJ 900. Looks like all the departures are cleared out.
Blue 5223, contact the company departure.
Over departure 5223.
American 1980, turn right at taxiway Foxtrot, turn right at taxiway Juliet, ground 7. United 625, Washington Town, wind 17005, going 19 for the land.
19 clear to land, you're on 625.
That was a little over to the right further than most of them.
Runway 19, clear to land, restricted 546.
I always like the look with the sun reflecting off of them right before sunset. Speaking of sunset, check our progress. Current status of the sun. And while we're at it, Washington Monument. Oh, we got a departure on 15.
United 625, come out of taxiway Foxtrot, come out of taxiway Juliet, ground point 7. Foxtrot, Juliet, ground point 7. Delta 1979, 11705, traffic CRJ on the street. And a quarter-mile final, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
And the American Eagle from Lansing, Michigan coming in right behind us. CRJ 700. Next up is American Eagle from Charleston, South Carolina. Another CRJ 700. Looks like we have Southwest coming out to take off shortly. Alright, so got the power cord. Alright, don't need that right now anyway.
This is 5460 watch shot number 2 pound CRJ 3 mile final 19 to land. Still land with that Delta 1979, contact from departure. Over departure, bye-bye.
Our next arrival.
Southwest is going to Dallas, right? No, west.
Blue 65398, come right at taxiway Foxtrot, come right at taxiway Juliet, ground 7.
It's getting a mite chilly out here now. Might have to switch coats. So I might do that. Looks like we have Southwest coming out. Looks like we're going to try to get Southwest out here before the next arrival. How are we doing in the chat out there? Everybody having a good time? 67 likes, thank you for that. $19 watching. Nimrod Greeny, thanks for joining us.
Blue 36289, wind 180 traffic CRJ 3 mile final, 22nd runway, runway 15, clear for takeoff. Blue 35148, watch sky number 25 CRJ on the
if you're watching, let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click like and subscribe. Appreciate everyone who's been a part of today's stream. We watch Southwest take off just before this arrival. This arrival right here. Dog coming over here. Maybe not. Next arrival is going to be an E-175 from Raleigh, Durham, American 4624. And looks like we have Alaska going out next. Alaska Airlines 737 MAX 8 to San Francisco. Hands are actually pretty cold right now. The sun's almost down. I think we have another 20 minutes to sunset. And we'll be wrapping it up shortly after that. I still have a 2.5 hour drive home. And I'm getting a little hungry. There's our next arrival. An American waiting out here to take off. This is that was the American Eagle from Raleigh, Durham. And we got this one going out to the runway to take off. It's like American 3271 to Dallas Fort Worth, a Boeing 737-800.
Southwest 2117 Washington, 1019 line of weight, traffic share bay 3 mile final.
Our next arrival is going to be an American Eagle from Madison, Wisconsin.
Shipping 148, come right attack first, come right attack first, through this, now 27. Southwest 2117, traffic share bay on the 2, and the quarter-mile final, wind 19 right 7, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
19, clear takeoff, South 2117.
Tower, good evening, Brigade 4624, 7 mile final, 19.
Here's our next arrival.
Embraer on the 2 in the quarter-mile final. Track over the cross side of route, 19 to land.
Good land, 19, 50 yards.
I might need to catch up the ATC again. There we got this jet going out.
Alaska 7 Washington, Travel 19, line of play, traffic and red 3 mile final. Southwest 2117, contact with some departure.
Departure 2117, good night.
Good night.
Got another arrival.
67, turn right attack, straight box stop. Turn right attack,
It's a
straight
big
through.
one. What's that?
27.
I thought,
It's American Airlines.
Alaska 71107, stops in Bridge 2. And a quarter mile final, runway 19, clear for takeoff. Just pick up 19, Alaska 7.
Have United taking the runway. United Express looks like in U-175. It's quite chilly here now. I'm going to zoom out here and let you watch this one take off while I change my jacket.
Blue 221 Washington, tower number 2, following umbrella 1 mile final, stop for the Firefighter arrival 19 for the land. Blue 221. Alaska 7, contact some departure.
Over to departure, Alaska 7.
American 7271 Washington, tower 19 line. Traffic.
All right, and we're back in time for the next arrival.
Tower 6221, River Visual 19.
Blue 6221, Washington, tower traffic. Road to Firefighter arrival 19 for the land.
19 to the language, 6221.
We've got 5624, turn right attack, Good day. American 3271, traffic still base 2 in the quarter mile final, wind 180 at 6, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
3271, clear.
American 2253, Washington, China, number 2, following Sierra Denver 2 in the quarter mile final. Traffic over the Firefighter
All right,
arrival
JetBlue's headed out to take off.
American 2253.
69 likes. Thank you for that. Looks like we got about 20 new subscribers today. I appreciate it. Thanks to all our new subscribers and thanks to all our existing subscribers. We appreciate all of you. Next arrival is American Eagle from Knoxville after we watch JetBlue take off.
Abercrombie 3616 inbound, visual
3616, Roger. Exit 8202 Washington, South 119, line point southbound, 737, 3 mile final. First out 3616, Washington, side number 2, through rapids on 737, 3 mile final, 119 to the land.
Number 2, 19 to the land, forget 3616.
Blue 5221, turn right attack place by truck, turn right attack place Juliet, ground 27.
Try to reset the ATC.
Take care. Just at 8202, wind 1806, traffic on 737 2, in a quarter mile final, 119, clear for takeoff.
Alright. Next arrival. I caught up the ATC here for you. Probably not going to be able to focus in on the plane as long as those people are standing in front of it. Pretty far down
Good
there.
evening, up 2030, RNAV 19er.
Good 130, continue traffic over.
We're continuing up 2030.
Next arrival is American Eagle and E-175 from LaGuardia. Looks like we're just about at sunset. I think it's supposed to be around 7:20. It's 7:08 now. 7:08 p.m. Eastern Time, Eastern Daylight Time, or 11:08 UTC, or 11:08 p.m. Thanks everyone for watching, wherever you're watching from, and if you have a chance, say hello and let us know where you're watching from. Don't forget to click like and subscribe if you haven't already.
South 35 for 1.
Next arrival is Delta 2030 from Detroit, and Airbus A319. Waiting to go out here. And then we have Southwest 835 coming in from Nashville, 737 MAX 8. Which would be this one here. Hope you're all enjoying the stream today. It's been very busy. Lots of arrivals and departures. Pretty much constant activity, which is not unusual for DCA. Serious jet blast from that one. It's cold. Alright, we have a Delta CR. Is that Delta or is that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Is that Air Canada? That's Delta. Delta CRJ going back to Cincinnati. CRJ 900. There's still a lot of people here. You know it's getting dark. They're making it harder for me to focus on the planes. That and the lights. Alright, next up is United Express from Newark, CRJ 550. There goes our next departure. Oh, let's miss that one. There's birds flying around here, that's not good. It's airport ops. Our next arrival is American Eagle from Cincinnati, CRJ 700. Haven't had any go-arounds today. Yeah, we've got a pretty good line of arrivals coming in. Not going to be here too much longer though. You see the The sun is about gone. There's our sunset. There's our next arrival.
River Visual 19,
428 now, so if anything continues to propose, signal below.
we're showing 290 at
290 at 8.
Hitting the 300 at 8.
Got a small jet coming out to take off. Say a small jet, it's a corporate jet or whatever. It's not a commuter jet.
Runway 19, Blue Streak 5035.
Yeah, we got a couple coming out here to take off now. There's a guy shorts and no shirt again. I don't know how they do it. I'm standing here in a heavy coat. Speaking of which, it's time to change my hat too. Just in time for Southwest.
For Blue Streak 5420, went to Los Angeles, shifted heading 24006.
Thank you, Dollar 48, only 1 out, line 173 on South Carolina.
Have one coming out to take off. Alright, this is Air Canada. I'll be heading back to Toronto. Air Canada Jazz, Air Canada Express, going back to Toronto.
Valley 40, switch, thank you.
Alright, this should be sunset right about now. As you can see, the sun is pretty well gone behind the Arlington skyline over there. Speaking of skylines, let's see, we're right here. Got an arrival. Another American Eagle coming in, and then American A319. That jet blast is vicious, man. It's cold. Alright, we have an E-175, American Eagle taking the runway. Got about 3 other ones out there waiting to take off. Airport officer sitting over there. Probably waiting to do a runway inspection.
What departure, 787? Sector 1748, River Vision 19.
Sector 45, continue traffic hold.
Next arrival.
449,
We're going to be wrapping it up pretty soon here. See what we have coming in. Thanks for everyone who's stayed with us all day for almost 6 hours.
Tower Blue Street 5103, just confirm, are we still waiting on this here?
Alright, we have American CRJ going out to take off.
Tower American 1775, River Visual 19.
Next arrival looks like American 3248 from Windsor Locks, Bradley, in Connecticut.
169,
Can't believe how many people are still out here.
Runway 19, clear to land, American 1348.
Excuse me. The Southwest going out to the runway.
Southwest 54, you're following blue.
Thanks again, everyone who's with us, who's been with us today. I appreciate you supporting the channel, being here, participating in the chat, liking, subscribing. Oh, look at this one. Made that turn really late. I don't know if that's because that other one was taking off in front of it. That's American 1775 from Charlotte, an A320. Alright, we have JetBlue coming out. JetBlue heading out to Boston. Shout out once again to Mike and Logan in flight. Check out his channel when you get the chance. Get pretty busy again, but we're gonna have to head out here soon.
Southwest 40, 75 knots, shot connect. Runway 19 and I'm awaiting Blue 2754.
Alright. Here's our next arrival. That looked a little rough. Alright, Southwest is coming out to take off. So I think I see Alaska Airlines coming in. I think we're going to make that our last plane here. We'll see what goes out in front of it, but we're going to have to go here soon. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. This is Pensy Planes. My name is Scott. I appreciate everyone who has been with us today, especially those that have stuck around for the whole stream, especially our moderators, CC, Betsy, Eric, and Greg. I appreciate all your help today. Thanks to everyone who's been talking in the chat, and to everyone who has liked and subscribed today. Don't forget, we'll be live again Saturday at Philadelphia at Fort Mifflin.
Departure, good night, Blue 2754.
Set. It's pretty cool looking. Go to our next arrival.
54, runway 1 hour left, wait, E174.
Alright, so the guy who's been here all day is just leaving now. Along with some other people. And I'm going to be joining them shortly. Where's the runway? Southwest is going out to take off.
19 clear to land, break here.
Alright, I think Alaska's going to be our last plane. Southwest is going to take off, and then Alaska's going to land, and I think we're going to be out of here. Thanks again, everyone. I really appreciate everyone who supported me and the channel in any way today. Hope you had a good time. I did. It is getting quite chilly out here, though, and I'm getting hungry, so and I still have a 2.5 hour drive home. So there goes Southwest.
64, contact question next.
64, good day.
And our next arrival should be Alaska Airlines from Los Angeles, a Boeing 737 MAX 8. And that's going to be our last plane of the day.
That's 2384 Max is 4 miles, only 1 mile out from wait.
Sorry, I almost didn't get the last plane. Alright, that's Alaska Airlines landing from LAX. Our last plane. Oh, you know what? I'm going to get this one taken off and then we'll head out. Get this jet taken off and then we're going to head out. Thanks again. I appreciate everyone. All your support. Oh, we got one more arrival out there. Okay, we'll get this one and one more arrival, and then we'll get a long arrivals. So whatever this jet is here. Gulfstream G650ER. I don't know whose it is or where it's going. It looks kind of cool. So we'll watch out, take off. And we have one American coming in, and then we're gonna go. Check out that smoke, man. There goes the Gulfstream. Alright, so I have this American. We'll get this American coming in here. The A319 from Tampa. There we go. Tampa's gonna be our last plane. In honor of Betsy and Eric. And then I'm out of here. I've been standing for 6 hours, and it's getting cold, and I'm getting hungry. Alright, this is our last plane from Tampa. Thanks Betsy, thanks Eric, thanks CC, thanks Greg, thanks everyone who has been here today at DCA. Alright, there's our Tampa flight. That's a wrap. Thanks again, everyone. We'll see you Saturday around 1:30-ish at Fort Mifflin in Philadelphia. Until then, this is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. Thanks again for joining us. Thanks for liking and subscribing. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.